Hello. Hello.
Hello. Mad at the government.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Gather round, children, for the legend of El Chupanibre.
Okay, we starting early because I am so late, friends. Hi, Mushy. Good to see you, friend. Hi, Barnum. Hi, Sam. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Annie. Hi, Snow. Hi, Rube. Taking deep breaths here. How y'all doing, friends? I'm super, super late today. We didn't get back from outside hanging times until like almost 8:30. We were at our neighbors and helping out with a couple of things, and I was like, it's late. But it was still light out, and it had finally cooled off because the high winds were coming through. We're supposed to get rain. It was supposed to rain all day today, and it didn't. It just kept threatening, and it never did. But finally, it was starting, and so we were like, we're just going to enjoy the weather because it feels nice right now. No, we didn't go out until... We went out a couple of times just because heat. Like, we only went out for a little bit. And then we didn't go out until like 6 p.m. And that's when it was like things started like dipping, actually like going below 80 and stuff like that. And then we didn't get back until 8:30.
Nightmares about this. I'm gonna
Nana!
and it's gonna be like, why, Nana? Why?
So it's rain here too, just 100% humidity instead. It's hell. It's hell. Actual hell. I love you, friend. Tegan, I just got home from a 4-hour drive. Oh my goodness. I hope you had fun wherever you guys went to, though. 100 stream streak. You did it. Let's go. Hell yeah, friend. Enjoy the 450 for winning if you decide to, you know, fuck the dragon. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Into the Adana art show and you sweated so much, but did you find cool art? I don't think that they've missed us. They're supposed to be here, but a huge proponent did miss us. That is true. Because it kept threatening. Like, look at this radar. Like, our radar map is like fucking wild right now. It's all here. It's just not what it's supposed to be. I don't know. This climate change shit is really fucking us up. But we're supposed to get thunderstorms throughout the night and into tomorrow. And then it's rain the rest of the week. But who knows? Because they keep changing everything. Because it's also Gen AI is running all of our apps. So, I love thunderstorms too, for the most part. There was, but the good stuff was so expensive. Yeah, they're just trying to survive right now. Witch's tears? Why would you... Wait, why would you want witch's tears? Why? Cause no, you're not the Inquisition. They had a sign that promised things weren't cursed. That's funny. We did a little borrowing a car dance with my grandma. My car, oh, not the troubles with the car. It's so expensive right now. Jesse literally just had like a $3,000 fix on his own car. I'm borrowing my grandparents' spare car until I get used parts for my car's issue. I hope it comes soon, friend. Cause yeah, that sucks. Yeah, God, and just like everything's up right now. Free witch's tears anytime, so they're not store-bought. That's great. That's actually really nice of you. But I love that it was for healing. Okay, good. But yeah, poor Indigo, even when we went out and it was getting cooler, the humidity was like melting. I felt like I was melting. And then finally the wind started picking up and it was like, it's probably going to rain at any second now. But we stayed outside because it was just so nice to be outside and not feel like you were gonna die. Yeah, it was literal soup. Gay from the source, damn. For free. For free, you say. No, for real, the wind was the only godsend we had. Because even in the shade, I was like, this fucking sucks. And like, for someone who has like all the issues right now with, you know, stamina and all that kind of stuff, even doing things where I was like, let me help, like pluck all the weeds around your fire, like, because we've been doing a fire because it's been so fucking hot. So a lot of weeds have been growing. And that's been the one like good thing, have been like, despite it all, because of the humidity, everything has been growing fucking wildly. Like mowing and the grass is already too high 2 days later because that's how much like humidity we've been having. So in a good way, that's sort of been, you know, but I was plucking weeds from all around the fireplace because it hasn't been used. Oh yeah, I got a couple of new rings. So this is, they say it's moonstone. I'm pretty sure it's really difficult to get a moonstone this big. I think it's more a selenite. But it's very simple. It doesn't fit, like it fits this finger and then mostly this finger, but it's always a little too tight for me because I like fluctuate with my swelling. So I've just been wearing it on this hand because I just like it. And then I have this other one that's also supposed to be, they were like, it's moonstone. And I was like, now that I have it. And then they also tried to play this off as silver. But when I got it, I was like, bitch, I don't think that's actual silver. Like, this is definitely a stone, and it's definitely very cute. I think, again, it's selenite. But, or selenite, whatever it's called. But, it's lighter than, like, a silver would be. So I have a sinking suspicion that it's actually like an aluminum or something, like something where I'm like, but this is silver. I could tell this is silver. But yeah. Yeah, it's still super pretty, but like it's really funny because I'll see these online and they're like $120, and I'm like, it's not real moonstone. It's fucking massive. So like I just wait, like I'll like, because this is on Poshmark, so I'll just like it because I'm like, I really enjoy it, and then I just wait because they'll just keep throwing me like, whoa, would you pay this much? Would you pay? And then finally they give me a price that I'm like, that is a reasonable price for a vintage ring. I will pay the $10, you know? Ash, thank you for the 50, or for the 50, oh my God, for the lurky, is what I meant to say. Welcome on through. I have a moon one about this size. Do they have any? Yeah, so there's like a slight, yeah, there is flash to them, but it's really rare that you could get anything this big. Usually it's mixed with something else, but yeah, like, I don't know if you could see, you could sort of see it. Ooh, I'm getting further away from where it is. There is a tiny bit of one, but it's not, yeah, it's a little rarer that it would ever be this big. It's really hard to get them this size. Yeah, it's really hard. Usually when they're this big, they're mixed with something else. I did 1.5K of work on my suspension. Then an electrical issue was acting up more than normal. So now I got to get parts that are discontinued for the electrical issue. I hate this for you. But hopefully, usually like when I used to have a car, I had like a place that was really chill and cool. And they had an inn with like the garbage dumps. And they were able to get like parts super, super cheap. So hopefully that's the case. Sleeite doesn't have any blue flash. So it is possible? Really? Yeah, it's got blue flash in here. That would be wild if true. Then I got a really good deal on this. I just genuinely never believe it. I never believe it if it does have it. It might be possible that only part of it is too, and then maybe another part isn't. But I don't know. This one has, I don't think this is either. It's got, I think it has it in it. But there's a lot of milky in there. And it's not as clear. It's very milky. So I think this one's just like a really pretty rock. Hitting up eBay, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think that they are, to me. But, and the only reason I say that is because I have a couple of other moonstone rings. Carrot too. And the one friend who used to do silver stuff and her dad does silver work. She's the one who initially told me that. She said real moonstone is really rare to get too much bigger than this.
Hello.
Just because it's a very soft stone, so it tends to break pretty easy. Sama, please distract me, pretty gamer lady. You need some BG3 to distract from your D&D woes. What happened in your last D&D session? Clearly something happened. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I did it on Poshmark. I think even harder, like because I go for turquoise. I don't care. It doesn't need to be a specific type of turquoise like some nerds are. Derogatory nerds, not celebratory nerd, derogatory nerd. There are I like turquoise and I like moonstone. Those are like my favorite types of stone to go after. So generally speaking, I do a pretty a-okay time. But you are right. It is almost 10 p.m. already. That's so late. Let's start up this fucker. But yeah, thank you for noticing. I love my new rings. This one I gotta actually fix. I actually have the equipment here with me, thankfully. But this one is so vintage and old that you could pop up the stone because like the thing is just so old. So like if that's the back part right there, it like pops off randomly all the time. So I have to take out one of my tools that I have for bezeling and stuff. And it's just a simple like going along the edge and then kind of like pinching it a little bit better. So then that way it doesn't pop out so quickly. Ooh, opalite is also very gorgeous. It can be, but like there is a difference with opalite. There is a difference. So, but even still, it's pretty. You know, opalite and glass can just be gorgeous. There's lots of different types. In fact, opalite, there's a lot of really cool different types of opalite stuff that you can get. Let's see if the game decides to be nice today. I don't think it will be. I have opalite tunnels that look like they have grooves in them. Ooh, that is really... Can I see it if you have a moment or time? I want to see it. I love... Listen, I'm not a huge like rock person, i.e. like I don't know enough about a lot of rocks and stuff, but I do think that they're pretty and I like looking at them. Like I love amethyst. I love raw amethyst. One of my stores that I favorited on Etsy, I've been very tempted because they have some really neat copper bezel amethyst, like raw amethyst. And it looks fucking cool. And I'm like, it is really cool. It is pretty neat. Do you need it? Probably not. But also, what if? What if? I have like, let me see here. I have at least 3 amethysts and then a couple of moonstone too. Yeah, thank you, friend. I would love to see them. I don't know much, but I wear cut stone earrings in the gauges because otherwise my ears get real mad about me. So I have a bunch of different stone. That's cool. That I didn't know that you had that. That's really fucking cool. It's not the session. Oh, it's your homebrew. So I've been using a platform called GM Binder to make all of my homebrew for like years now. It's buggy and unsupported. Oh no. But I've learned how to use it and make it work very well. Someone suggested I move over to home brewery. Oh, I've heard of home brewery before. Which serves the same role and is frequently supported. So I have to put 4 years of work. Oh my gosh. To home brewery, learn the new stuff and the themes and styles I've been using for 4 years. Don't work on a new, better platform. Oh, I know the pain. Hi, Princess. It's good to see you, friend. No, I know your pain. It's not the same, but like I changed my bots for streaming from Mix It Up bot to Firebot, and like it is such a pain moving like the years' worth that you've used with one bot all the way on to another one. Hopefully it's easy for you. Hopefully it's not like terrible, but have you looked to see if like there's a way to like extract information and import it? Because sometimes there's stuff that does that, but sometimes like my bot, I couldn't do that. Suffering. Lots of suffering. Make yourself a drink and then just go at it. And doesn't even have to be alcoholic, just something that's a treat, you know? I hope the rest of stream went well, Princess. Esoteric Ebb is very intriguing to me. So I hope you're having a good time with it. It's very, the character's very silly and it makes it fun. You also only wear stone gauges because of metal allergy issues? That's so intriguing. Do you ever, Teague or Rube, do you guys ever have to worry about like it being porous or anything like that? I know a lot of folks who are like, ooh, like going for like a stone dildo or something. And I'm like, don't do it. The stones are porous. You can never actually clean it. Don't do it. The porting is functional and easy enough. That's good. I've just got to get a lot of it. And since my theme styles don't work, not the themes and styles. None of my stains, image headers. No, the extra time consuming part. Oh, yo, I hope you could figure that out. I hope that, I mean, maybe a change is good. TM, trying to make the best of it. Ugh, it just sucks. You know, pretty okay, but damn, I gotta stop playing games for... I was gonna say, I was like, you read nonstop for like, what was it, like 6 hours today? Damn.
Dream in red.
5 hours, okay. Still, It gets washed and it's not like an orifice TM. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then that's a great solution.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Not really, as you keep them clean. Yeah. That's so nice, though. Plus, like, I don't know, stone looks really cool. I think, like, having that in your ear would be way prettier than, like, stone. What's down here? I want to see. I want to know. Viridian crystals. Lots of stuff here. Okay, these aren't as like nerve-wracking as the other ones.
Who the hell dug this up?
Dug what up? What they saw something. I don't know who saw it. Is it ahead of us? They saw something about who dug this up. I don't know what they saw. Shoot. That's always how it goes. Dreading having Mind Cop Monster Prom esoteric at this week. You should tag in a pal to read it for you online. That'd be funny. Hi Q, good to see you. You want to get your nose re-pierced, but I need jewelry that is MRI allowed, so it can't have any metal. That does suck. Do they make the stone ones small enough that you could use a stone one? Because I know the nose piercings be like its own little thing, but like maybe? Yeah. This is where that book was, by the way. They said that they saw something about digging, and I can't see it. I don't see what they saw, so I guess I don't know. Wait! Hold up! Someone said that there is... Is it in map? Dialogue. Shoot. It doesn't do like the small little dialogue? I was really hoping that it was gonna like show the ones of like not just in conversations. I was hoping that it was gonna. Okay. Save the view. Yeah, totally. Oh, down to an 8. I mean, that makes sense though, Teak, because like you'd have to get some pretty fucking like. The stone would have to be pretty damn good to not break it. Damn.
Nature magic.
Well, we know now. Pretty small and not breakable at that small. So that makes sense. Oh, is there a combat log? You're right. Oh my god. Okay, oh my gosh. Failed a nature check, succeeded a nature check. Oh, it just says that they failed. And then it says, who the hell dug this out? So that was all it was. So they were just wondering, oh, so it was a nature check because this was dug out, not built. Okay. That makes sense. Because I was like, what, a dugout of what? But they're talking about the fact that they carved this out of the stone itself. That's interesting. The Underdark, this is probably my favorite part of the game. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that it wasn't like boring up there, but it was kind of boring up there. Like it was just very like whatever, like your basic. So I'm really enjoying. Let me just move my bongos. It was very like boring because there was nothing like new. There's very much so new here, and also there's a ring. What happens if we go inside it? Oh well. Ooh, a silicone? I bet that would.
Looks like this drow fell from quite a height.
Oh, I guess his money is mine. As well as his thieves' tools. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than malice Duerden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The yokel was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a dridder. A dridder? Drider? What is it? Does anyone know what a drider is? Are you alone? Again? Mine says that I'm here. But it also simultaneously says create lobby and leave lobby. So I don't know, man. It might be because I left. A drow spider? That's wild. A dry rider. Oh, you're right. How is it a half drow, half spider? What does that look like? I want to know what that looks like. I wonder if that's kind of like the Tamara Pierce books. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzo Beranzan, the sorcerer. Then the archmage will worship me. I will be served. Also, just send me new bongo. I'll leave this lobby. Fuck this lobby. Worst lobby. I'll create another one. Like, fuck, I care. A drider is like a centaur, but drow instead of a half human and the spider head instead of a horse. So is it exactly like a centaur? So it's like half the body, like, and then they've got arms, and then it's attached to the spider body, and then there's the 8 legs? Or is it like just the head? You know what I mean? What is it? Is the thorax is your entire lower half, or are you just happy to see me? I swear to God. Like a centaur, but a spider butt. Okay. That's wild. That's wild. You get them from weird kinky sex rituals the drow do with spider demons? Is that real, or are you just like shitting me? Is that actually like the lore? I found medical retainers that you use for MRIs and other testing. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. It makes sense that they would have something. I can't tell if you're sarcastic because I know you, Jesse. The drow are into weird shit. What? It's spider demons? It's me, ya boy. 99% of all lore is kinky sex stuff with demons, to be fair, so it's just like real life, for real. Oh my God. I'm just gonna send that all to camp. Thank you for your loss, buddy. Oh. I don't understand. Why was that important?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Your wound is causing you too much pain. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
Okay.
To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be truth faith. If your wound pains you at the wrong moment, it could cost us dearly. Huh. I have better persuasion than I do religion, and I fucking hate that. Because that makes me want to choose the other thing, even though that's not what I want my character to say. It's not that it was important. The importance was unnerving you. It's like a DM rolling dice behind the screen without saying anything. A power move. Oh. I don't like it. I guess we'll go with this because that's how I'd rather go about it. Actually, you know what? No. Because in the end of the day, like, people's faith, I may not agree with it, but okay, that's your faith, I guess. You know? Yeah, no. Let's be persuasive. I got them bliss spores, baby.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Sure. No, but what was that? Why did an illusion pop up and then go away? Like, you're saying that like it doesn't actually exist?
I miss you. Every single
Kitty cat, hi!
days that we don't talk.
I made an I'm live post in your server for you because oh my god, no, oh my god, I'm the worst.
I love you.
I love you, friend. I'm the actual worst. Thank you, friend. I didn't do it. Where did you put it? I don't even see it. Oh god. That makes it. I should allow you guys to be able to do that. You're mods. Who gives a fuck? I am live and very late about it. Ely, Kidder Cat, or the reminder. Bam. No, it wouldn't be responsibility. It would be like in this case or something if you noticed, but no, you're valid. It's always my responsibility anyway. No, but seriously, where did that one go? Did it just, oh, I wonder if like it did exist but doesn't exist anymore. Like it was there and I thought it was there, but it was not actually there. What do I, it's a skeleton. Can I actually like, hold up. That's too high. Lizelle could do it though.
Blackets will be done.
Jump, bitch. Uh-oh.
What's that now?
Oh, I don't like any of this, actually. No!
Hello.
Okay. Can I jump? Okay, I can jump over here. What is this? I love you, Kidder Cat. Thank you. I ran for senior class vice president for a reason. Not the Schrodinger's mushroom. That's hilarious. How high would you like me to jump, Mistress of Dragons? Oh, Tony, never very high for you, my love. I love you too much to force you to do anything for me. Also, goodbye, I guess, to my character.
Hello.
That sucks for me. How are you doing, friend? Mushroom circle, you say? Okay, hold up, hold up. We're splitting. I gotta see if I can get up here. See, I just had to make them do it. That's not too high. I know for a fact that's not too high. What are you talking about? How do I make, hold up. I think I have their speed. There. I don't know why my character is having such a hard time. They're a fucking dragon. They should be fine. Okay.
How much further can I go?
I want to touch the thing, but I'm worried that if I touch the thing, it's going to bring me out of here too quickly. So we're going to wait to touch the thing.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Probably not. Mushroom here. I swear to God. You skipped leg day or you're saying I did? My character? Hardly. My thick thighs will save lives. Karlak can absolutely say that is the case.
Don't mind if I do.
We can trust this, right? Like, this is probably fine. I love you, friend. I'm doing okay, too. I'm doing okay. This weekend's been very warm, but I've been doing okay. Legs in the air count is leg day, obviously. We're going in. I feel like this is like Witcher 3. Oh my god, please don't tell me that this is where the witch is again. Did we just come across the hag again? I'm gonna lose it. Wild if true. Thighs too thick, gone for full circle. So swole you can't jump anymore. Damn it. Fucking knew it. Your thick thighs will also save lives when cooked properly. Oh. There's a whole chicken here. And there's a whole pork loin here. Slurp, slurp, fuckers. I'm a little nervous here. Is there anything here? Like, can I jump up here?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Not enough space. So I can't get up here. Can I get to this one? Invalid target. Can I jump down? What happens if we jump down? Can we like trust? Where are we right now? Indigo's working. Hag 2 Electric Boogaloo. This time she's got friends. Guitar riff and action scenes of Vin Diesel driving a car off a mountain and crashing into a nautiloid. I don't need spell slots, puts on sunglasses. I got family. I hope you're okay with me ad-libbing there a little bit. Oh, is she borking all right? Oh, she borking. There's a free skull there. What is this place? Oh, I see it now. Okay, hold on.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way.
I see you. I should be able to go just right through you. Thank you for the lurk. TV time, I need to get out of this chair, probably spying on y'all on mobile. Creepy, but I'm into it. Wait, why can't I? You let me do it before? Why can't I get through here? There's a whole thing down here. This is the hag's place. This is where that one chick was holed up. How did we miss this? This is wild. Okay. So this is the hag's place. I wonder if like we would only have known about this from something else. I don't know how to get back to my normal character. We're like fucked. I think I went up instead of going down or something. Oh, things are fucked up here. Things are fucked up now, boys. Oh, boys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back to the mushroom circle and maybe it'll fix itself when we leave. Never figured out how to open it. I'm wondering if you can only open it from the other side or you have to like side with the hag. Did you ever side with her? I mean, there's one more thing we can try. Oh, it's also closed over there. Huh. All right, let me see if I can try one thing.
Let's get on with it.
Lock picking impossible. The other option that I have would to be putting on those hag masks. Oh, you know what? And wearing the masks. The only other thing I can think of is remember that we said that we could release the door if we defeated the hag? Maybe that's why. Is because technically maybe they aren't there. Like maybe the spirit isn't there or whatever anymore because they were turned into a door. That's the only other thing I can think of. I don't know who else in chat has done this if they've ever opened this, but feel free to like bring it up because it sounds like there's a lot of people who
Okay.
Yo, Jesse, let's go.
An Arcana check to see if the dragon has a weakness.
But to me, I feel
Now 20.
you have to fuck the dragon.
All right.
Gigi's friend. To me, it seems more of like a something with the hag. You have to be friends or some shit. You have to. You have to fuck the dragon. Because, yeah, you can't jump at anything else. This is such a weird space. I mean, maybe it's only viable if you haven't gone to the hag yet. Like, if you get down here and you're doing all this, all of a sudden you could talk to this and then they let you in, too. That's a possibility.
Here we go.
We'll ask Marin if Marin comes in. Because I'm sure I'll still be fucking around with this shit. Interesting space, though. So this definitely means
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
that, that she had a hand in this as well.
Me?
Which is interesting. She has her hands on a lot of stuff nowadays. Yeah. That's making me feel like that's what it is. Hi, Chloe. Yes, someone did just roll a 20. Like, you like your Oreos? And how's that? You know what I should have done? I should have saved first. I forgot. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It did that. Cool. Neat. That's what I wanted anyway. That's what I've been hoping for, bitch. Do we actually want an answer? Is it a huge spoiler thing? Or is it like what we thought it was? Is it in line? If it's in line of what we're already thinking, go ahead and say it. But if it's like, oh shit, like that's a huge da-da-da-da-da. But otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of interested. Hag have hobbies. Listen, I let her live. That can be her hobby. Hag should be thankful that she's alive. She may or may not be the Baba Yaga that I wish and intend to be. Just an alternate. Oh, it's just an alternate entrance. Does nothing after you've defeated her. So that's why. There we go. So if we had not defeated her, then the entrance would probably be available to us, just like we thought. That makes me feel better. We're there too long, it's gonna explode. Yep, that makes sense. Well, in that case, go pick up our toadstool. I don't have any more short rests. Let's sit here. Huh. Okay, we'll go in and investigate. Double stuffed. Well, technically...
Ground. Better watch out.
Scorched ground. Okay. That makes me a little more nervous, actually. I was gonna say is that technically they have two penises, so you know. I guess that would save you some headaches, but totally not sure what the entrance would matter. I think it would just be like in... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There's two of them. And possibly something up there. Okay. Shit. No, what are you ladies doing? Ladies! Okay. Let's just take a nap. I did watch the Xbox showcases. Which game did you think that I would have liked? Because I did watch them. I saw the new Halo stuff that they had. There's a new TMNT, Last Ronin, that I was like, interesting. There were a couple things that yeah. Vivarium. Let me do a double check on that. There was one game that I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. And then we looked it up and I was like, oh, it uses AI. So I did not go into it. Oh, no, that is the one. No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me, actually. That game came up, but I was on mobile and I was confused. Like, I was outside and there was like a lot of stuff happening. And we were like, yo, anime, what? It looks really good. Thank you for reminding me. And I was like, shoot, I didn't get to catch the name of it. Huzzah. No, you were correct. You were very correct. Thank you. And in case someone else did not catch the name or the thing. Yay. I'm actually glad that you brought that up. Totally. Yay, back to game. I was like, no, I watched it because it might have been because I was also texting my brother because the Halo stuff had happened. And then,
What's up for discussion?
yeah, there was a couple things that was going on.
Keeping well, friend.
I was texting a couple people because then the Fable stuff came out and I was reminding Kittercat of it. It looks really, really good. There was the Crosswinds one, and then the and we were discussing like, oh, that looks like such and such game too. Yeah. For the most part, though, I wasn't as impressed with Like, I would say that the Xbox ones, so many of the games looked the same. I was kind of like, oh. I was a little disappointed. Which is unfortunate. Do I have anything else? Grease bottles, normal bottles. I don't know what the... We'll just get rid of that because I don't know what that is. The clockwork one? Yeah, that would also looked interesting. But same, I don't know if I would either. What is this? Oh, those are haste spores. Those are good. I should remember that those exist. I was hyped for Fable. Oh, that's right. Plague Tale was announced. Because those are games that are on my I wish to... Oh, I didn't mean to put these here. Those are on my list of I wish to also like play, but I didn't even notice the Plague Tale one. The Clockwork Revolution one is the one that we were like, ooh, interesting. Okay, I think we can just go to bed. Yeah, I don't remember that one. There's no one that I need to talk to, right? They always make it like sound like it's such a doomsday when I go to sleep. It was one time I killed a random person who came into our camp. Once. Kill someone one time and suddenly everybody's like dun 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 over it. Like, get over it yourselves. I'm telling you. Rude. The Plague Tale game is a prequel featuring a side character from the second game, so unless you played them, you wouldn't know. Oh, then yeah, I definitely didn't know. What was the name of it then? But yeah, a lot of people had said that I would really enjoy A Plague Tale. And so like, I have it on the agenda. I got it for free from one section. I think like it was a free game. One or the first one or the second one on Epic. And then another one was like on sale for like really, really cheap or something. It was just a little murder. Barely even relevant, exactly. Yeah, that was another one. And they're just calling this one Senua. I have not played the second one yet. But I have that because that was on like an epic, amazing sale. So I got that. I would like to play that. I've heard that it's very much similar to the first one. And I enjoyed the first one. So I would like to play the second one. And the third one, I was like, ooh, whoa. Like, it looks like we're going to fight God. I'd be okay with that. You're ending the day. Ending. That's finality. It deserves dramatic music. False. I love the rat water wave engine. What? Excuse. What? You're making me nervous. Yeah, like Princess is like, I have trauma with rats right now. What is this? I have not. Oh my god. What? Chloe, about Senua? The second game? All I heard was that it was much of the first. The second, okay, the second playtale. Okay, good. A tsunami of rats. That's my thought process. I'm just thinking of them like crawling over one another, like, you know, like dolphins. I don't know, man. That sounds wild. Okay, I gotta think about how we're gonna deal with this fucker. You're definitely honest. I wonder if we can like get around to this side. Okay. Oh, breaking the game, breaking the game, breaking the game. There's nothing over here, right? There might be, and we just can't see it. I mean, 17 isn't that bad. Lightning can hurt it. I've got lightning. Immunity to necrotic, psychic, and poison. I'm sure we'll be just fine. Like a twister? That's wild. Some engineer in a dark room trying to figure out the math of water physics. Fluid dynamics, yes, the same. After Ninja Theory made the first game, Xbox bought them, and and the lead creative director left the company and retired. Oh, of Senua? Really? Why did that happen? Is it because of Xbox? All right, I believe in us. I think we can do this. We gotta get close enough for do a call lightning. We could do some like hella damage. All right, ready? Shit, I forgot that. We're back on it. We're back on it. I forgot. Nice. Wait, it's still alive? How? How?
Assume nothing.
Okay, so that's not enough. How close can I get? don't know if it's actually dead, though. I don't think that it is. Let's do another lightning, maybe? Or leave it as a... Oops, no, oh, no, okay, there we go. I guess. Oh, shit. Eep! Eep!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Missing? How am I missing it? Hold on, everybody go over here. All the way over here. And then me come back. Okay, so that worked. So it just resets itself? I don't like that. That part can eat butts. Take that bronze ingot, though. It just took a bunch of it and then said whatever.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The team was still there, and technically it was fucking incredible, but the lack of the creative vision really shows. Interesting. They made the game more palatable to a wider audience. The first game, while great, you understand it, aggressive towards the player. It's not a for everyone game. Yeah. Well, I did. That's what I did. See? It's still alive. And when I clicked on it and I killed it, it went back to 17. I don't know, man. I don't trust it. Letter to Yer. Dearest Yer, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited. I waited until Tarshak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Oh. Does that mean that they died? But it does. I wonder who they were. I want more information. Oh, it's a shattered anvil. That's hard to do.
Come on, open up.
Actually, surprised I didn't have any sort of useful status info. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just also the same. I had nothing. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot? Hopefully we can make this still. Damn. Those spores. Oh, shit. This is so bad, TM. I think we need a 7 or an 8. See if we get an 8. Nice. Damn. Let me in. Wow. Wow. Skybreaker. Why is it so low in damage? Is it because of who I'm like looking at it with? If I look at it with Karlach, let's say, will it be different? That's a 5 to 8. What's the point? This is such a shitty weapon. And they shall have Celestial's light, even if we must crack wide the heavens to bring it. This is a terrible weapon. It's a one-handed light hammer with a throw property. Oh. I rolled something with a DC6 and advantage earlier. Rolled a 2 and a 3. No, is not our friends today. It is like they're actively against us, actually. Actively. Also, these are probably very heavy. Go to camp. Go on, get. Is that it? All right, I have a feeling that this thing is going to come back on if we come down here. Maybe not, though. Oh, wait. Maybe we have a person.
Guts through this hell.
Shoot, I can't use my call lightning. I used up all of my spells. No! Shoot. I suppose I could do a short rest. What a waste. What a waste. I used them trying to kill the thing. Well, this is thunder. Nope, not the same thing. Not the same thing. Get out of the fucking way. Get out of the way. Fucking way. Ma'ams, ladies. Do it again. See? That's all it does.
Legacy will be done. There's work to do.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Environmental. What does an environmental turn mean? Okay. So I'm saying it like dies and then it comes back and it's fine.
Me? All right. What now?
This is so weird. Is merely suggesting that light hammers serve no use in the world, which is correct. I knew it. See, I know things without even knowing them. I'm just like really good at the game.
I have to keep going.
I love that you're like, you're not wrong. I hope so too. It seemed intriguing. So I'm with you on that. I also hope that like it's something new and inventive. Why does this tiny hammer not do as much damage as this giant axe? I'm asking questions. Am I not supposed to be here yet?
Seems simple enough.
No way to ignite these. Strange.
I don't know what's here. I'm a little nervous that we're gonna do something that we shouldn't do. There's more of those things. And ooh, what's this? Are we cloning people? That looks like a clone machine. Okay, well. Can I lockpick it?
Do it.
You know, why the fuck not? It's just asking yourself if you're supposed to be here. That's how it feels. I'm constantly wondering. I did it. Son of a bitch. Okay. They want my ass. Okay, so that should be okay.
Action, not reaction.
I don't think I have anything electric. Oh, I do. I do have electric boogie woogie. Do I have a disadvantage? Go over here and then try it.
What's next?
That's a traveler's chest? Wait, a traveler's chest is something that I've been using for, like, that's the chest that we use during our, like, whatchamacallit spot, like, when we go to camp. That one, a hit roll. I'm really good at my job. Dang, if I had... Actually, hold up. Do I have lightning? That's retreat. Sorry, I'm debating here whether or not I had something with lightning to strike them. But I guess not. So many scrolls and not one lightning spell? Do you have a lightning spell? No. Rude. Okay, well, you know, she's kind of useless anyway. Let's just use... Well, no, it said it was immune to fire, right? It has a resistance. So it'll be like put in half. Did it say... Did it say ice as well? Did not say ice. We'll try ice. Hi, Shy. I go to bed so I no longer actively lurk. Initiating passive lurk mode. Jet engine noises. That's super loud. You gotta be quiet if you're going to bed. Also, good night, Shy. Thank you for coming by to say hi. Hi, goodbye.
Let's make this quick.
Hi, goodbye. Sturdy. So that did nothing. Perfect. Wonderful.
Making me sweat.
Awesome. Actually, hold up. You're almost done, right?
Excuse.
Hold on. Just
If
over
you
here.
insist.
I do insist. Actually. So that's not doing anything due to the fact that it's an arrow, period. I thought it was also just the lightning damage, but no, it turns out even if it's just an arrow, it doesn't do anything. Cool. What a waste. What a fucking waste. Well, fuck. Okay.
Easy as.
Okay. Will any of this work then? Oh my god, I should have taken that thing. Cause we're fucked. Actually.
All's well that ends.
We might have to leave so then I can do a thing so I can call lightning. I just realized that my grandma bought us 9 half-pint jars of her homemade no sugar added applesauce. You are so rich. And the apocalypse, you will be like incredibly worshipped, my friend. About the spores with these guys earlier, an idea about them? What do you mean, an idea? Like, I know the haste stuff is really good, but like, I just assumed that they were just like little mycelium guys that would take over bodies and then be like, what's up? One of us. That's what I did. Wait, hold on. What do these ones do again? Hold on. Not confirm. Not confirm. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing. Or shriek. All enemies within 6 meters have been for the penalty to charisma. But they receive thunder damage, so shriek would be a good thing. Okay. Shriek it fucking is. Alright, we shriek in here. Go do some thunder damage. That's a lot more than I expected. How much were you hoping for? Okay, we gotta move closer.
Never wanted the easy path.
So then that way she can move close too.
See nothing.
Okay, you gotta go this way actually.
Proceeding.
Because we gotta stay with our friend.
A long way to go still.
You. What can you get? Okay, apparently not very
Let's try
close.
this way.
Didn't like that. That wasn't great. Not a fan, exactly. Okay. This should be bludgeoning. Oh my god, not the fucking miss. I swear to God, lady. Okay, you're also in the wrong spot, friend. Run?
La, la.
Not her la la laing.
Wretched thing.
Shrieking? The shrieking eels? Oh my god, it doesn't work though. You have to have the bludgeoning tool. You have to be able to bludgeon. I'm just gonna play
Objective
this.
noted.
I might die actually. We'll see. Hi, clone. How you doing? Not my guidance. Things are not good. They're not good, friends. Okay, let's do a pommel strike because that'll be bludgeoning. Of course, that didn't work. No. Son of a bitch. I know I keep trying slashing, and I know slashing's not working, but I'm trying. That did something.
I am ready.
That did something.
Take you.
Come on, let's go.
Does that mean that it's... I can't tell if it's deactivated or not.
Yeah.
Do you also have a pommel strike? Okay, nothing happened.
I must.
Oh shit, this works. Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is not working quite as I had hoped. Let's give Lizelle more. I should have fucking kept that fucking hammer. I swear to God. Not the critical miss. Like the light hammer I tossed? Yes, like the light hammer I tossed. I didn't toss it, I sent it to camp. My big ass sketchbook from before we started dating in high school is one of these totes Grandma brought. Oh, I'm so excited. If I remember correctly, there's a dragon drawing in there. What with all the stippling I want to see. I love looking at, like, it feels like a little treasure trove when you get that shit. That's so cool. I'm excited.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, do I have anything else? I think it said specifically that, like, that shit doesn't work for it. We might just have to, like, leave and come back. Because I have nothing. I mean, the only person who has bludgeoning is fucking Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Because, right? Like, she has bludgeoning. Because it's a quarterstaff. Yeah, it's bludgeoning. But she misses. Wait, what was that? Was this? Topple? Let's try this. It's bludgeoning, though! It's bludgeoning. All right, we're gonna do a thing. Get the fuck out.
Keep pushing.
All the way out, people. All the way out. Okay.
No time to rest.
Oh, are we still technically in the thing?
That helped.
Okay. Mentally preparing yourself for cringe. I love the cringe, but also part of me is very happy that the floppy disks that had a lot of my fan fiction on it died. One day they got blinked out. I think they were next to a magnet and I was so devastated. And then back in like high school, I was like, I'm really glad that those got destroyed. You found it so quickly, Mushy! If you feel comfortable, please feel free to share with the class. Okay. How do I kill these things? Because it gave me this for the lightning breath, but the other stuff wasn't. This doesn't help. I need this or I need this. But I can kill one of them. This one was almost dead. Can't remember what I did to kill that one. Maybe we go for this one because this one... We should go for this one because then we can just avoid the other one. Okay, let's go. I believe in us. Okay. One of them's dead. That's good enough for me. Cool.
No traps, please.
What is this? Broken machinery. Elixir of lightning resistance. Okay. The cogs of this metal contraption are bent out of shape. The steel sheeting dented and cracked. Still, you can make out two sets of initials embossed in the copper. LDH and YTS. I don't know what that means. Yes. Did you post it? Hold on. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm like looking at it already immediately. Shit! Out the way, out the way, out the way. I don't know what that was. I think it was two of these, the potions of Feather Falls. It's so pretty. We found it, friends. Yo, were you just like always this fucking cool? Honestly, what the hecky? You were just always talented. Look at this. It's so good. I know that you're like, because like there's so many things you would change, but I love it. It's so pretty. You even got a little pointillism in here. Pointillism's rough. I love it. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. She's tasty as all fuck, friend. I love it. I love it. Hold on, I gotta put my little emote of my flirty dragon on it. They were always this cool. See? See? I knew it. I don't have enough to do another one of those. But I can be cheeky. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, let's get the fuck out again before Karlach's gonna fucking die as well. I love this. Purposefully going to get hit by the persons. Then we can make sure. I think that's everything. I think we got it all. It looks like we got to get out this way maybe though. There's quite a lot of doors and levels. How do we get down? I don't see staircase. Unless this is the staircase. Ascend. Descend.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Oh, I have those little machinery parts. Shit. Am I supposed to put them out here? No bias at all. I believe you. I believe you.
Better not be cursed.
It might be cursed. What's out here?
I sense magic. But where?
Everybody come over here.
My skin is crawling. That chest is steeped in magic.
I'm sorry, did that say chest of the mundane? Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling. There's absolutely nothing special about it. And then you go inside and there's nothing special about it. Hold on, maybe I have to look in with her. No.
Never a dull moment.
How would I... There's mage armor. That's neat. Probably could use that.
No way to ignite these.
Better not be cursed. Suave 80s movie black man where a white guy becomes a jazz musician. But let's see what this kid's got. Half the sketchbook is completely blank. That's me and my journals, honestly. I understand. The whole chest and send it to camp? I mean, I could, technically, couldn't I? Chest of the mundane. What else is over here? Can't see shit. It'd be really nice if these would work. I'm trying to think if I have something that would like help me with illusions. I don't think so though. Do you have any? I don't think she does either. That's for stealth though. What you got? You don't have anything, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I'm very suspicious of it. And it says I'm not allowed to add it to wares or anything. I can't pick it up. It's too, like, I can't just send it to camp, apparently. I have a habit of taking all chest boxes, crates, and barrels and then just sending them to camp. I wish I could with this. Which, because it's too heavy, it makes me think that there's something else that's in here. I wonder if it's because... Like, I wonder if, I wonder if Karlak could...
Wanna dance?
Yeah, you can't pick it up. Hi, Meanders. I love you. Boo, 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 boo. How are you doing, friend? I wonder if I could pick it up if I took that giant strength that I have.
What's going on?
My character is slowly descending into hell. For real, for real. Save successful. Why can't I move anything? What did I break? Oh god, I broke the game. I broke the game! Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yo, I got the death screen for a second. Surviving horrors. I love you.
Hello.
Hi, pizza. Only for you. Only for you. All right, I do have a potion of greater strength somewhere. But I don't know if that would apply here or not. So that's why I was saving, is because I was like, oh, maybe. Maybe I could just use that. Here we go. Increase your strength to 21. This elixir can be thrown at a target to apply the effects. A sliver of a hill giant's fingernail suspended in this potion, and the foul stench renders it unpleasant to swallow. So you're kind of right. There's more going on in the chest. Oh, no, of course, of course, of course. Yeah, please. Set the chest on fire or put it in your pocket. Well, no, see, I can't put it in my pocket because it's too heavy. And whatever's inside of it could get burnt too. That's why I'm like, But, I don't know. Let's try it.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. It worked. Where is it? Uh-oh, where did it go? Perfect. Problem solved.
With haste. Let's see what this does.
Look at the things you took from it. It's all glassware. I didn't technically take it. Like, it just showed a bunch of cups. Everyone could come in here and then you wouldn't have the problem anymore of getting hit. That is a possibility for you all. Hey, dumbasses. Oh my god. Karlak, you know I love you, but come on. I think she just wanted to like be like, see how strong I am. Do you love me more? Like, come on, lady. Of the mundane, Jesse, I'm well aware, but I don't know how to fix it right now, and that's why I sent it to camp. Because everything that I had in there was just a bunch of cups in there. I'm well aware. There's nothing I can do right now, though, to like stop it from... So that's why I sent it to camp, so I could try it later. In fact, the description itself literally said, this chest makes you think that there is stuff, like it makes you not want to do the thing. I've read all this stuff. So I know. I'm good. Ladies, you are all gonna die, and it's not gonna be my fault. Jesus.
Hello.
Have you come to hate this area yet? No, actually. I just wish that I had more things that would allow me to kill stuff.
That put the wind back in my sails.
So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try to kill it again with lightning. I hate it here. Here we go! And then we have to go into this mode. We gotta hope that we can fucking kill it with shit. Again. Hold on. Let me... I did look at it. You just didn't notice me. I literally read the name of the chest. I literally looked inside of it and saw that it was a bunch of mundane things. And then I literally sent it to camp because I was like, I know that there's something going on more with this chest, but I don't know what to do with it right now. So then I sent it to camp. That is what I'm saying. I don't know what you else want me to do, but do not give me spoilers or anything. Let me figure this out. I like figuring shit out. You know this. You're my best friend.
What's next, I wonder?
All right, come on. Actually hit him. Oh my god, her bludgeoning sucks ass. I don't think we can do much with her. But I'm thinking part of it might be that we have to get rid of them maybe to do this. I know we've got parts, but we might not be able to even do this. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Oh, you were talking to Marin. Okay. Killing it with fucking shit is usually how it's done. Yeah, I just wish, like, I literally only have slashing damage. And Shadowheart, the worst at ever hitting anything, is the only one with the bludgeoning. And the one weapon that we had for bludgeoning, I sent to camp because I was like, this thing sucks. So we're not exactly doing great, TM. And my shocking thing is now done. We have to do like a full fucking thing. I could try to... Oh, she is all the way back. We can try another one, but I don't think that it's gonna work.
Herman, is that you?
Cool. It hurt my other players though. That's great. This is not going well, TM. Okay. I haven't tried this yet, but I think that's flame. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I've never tried it. Now radiates light. Hopefully that helps.
Still alive?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't do my pommel strike anymore because I have to take a short rest. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Because I don't think light does anything. We know necro doesn't do anything. We know slashing doesn't do anything. I was under the impression, according to this, because it said that it has a resistance to it. And it said like it only takes like half damage. And I was like, so why is it not working? Why is it not working? This game is totally not going well. It's going fine. Like I just, why is it not doing the thing? All right, we'll give ourselves a little sanctuary because we're the ones who are always dying. I don't want to do the lightning again. What I don't understand is that it said bludgeoning is really good. Like slashing is nothing. Right? Like it has piercing resistance and slashing. So then I was like, okay, so bludgeoning should do well. That's not the case.
My face protects me.
Maybe I have to go to the other side? It just doesn't want to work. Okay, everybody back in.
Let's get going.
Does normal damage, but no, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm assuming too. I just don't understand.
Still nothing.
All right, where are my mechanical bits that I found? This would be nice considering. Where did they go? Are they my alchemy? This just gives me elixir of lightning resistance when I use the broken machinery. So maybe that isn't what I thought it was. I thought that that would like fix this. That's what I thought that I could use that for. Doesn't work right now. I'm assuming we're here too early too. Like we didn't hear anything of, well, did we hear about the arcane tower? Like it did, how come these turrets are off? It did show us here. We might be able to go through here. Yeah. The forge might be at the bottom of this. I wish that there was like a search, you know, for quests. Because I don't know what this tower is for. Somewhere near the Moonrise Towers. We might just have to come back here. Yeah, but I can't remember for what, though. These are all complete. These are all completed. A reminder? Yeah, I guess at this point, yeah, because I'm trying to remember and I don't. This is, again, why I wish that I could be like, okay, if I could just type in. Or like, a lot of the times, games, what they'll do is when you hover over it, like this, it would tell you. It would be like, hey, for this quest. Because right now, I'm just confused. This is the only thing I can think of is that this is the forge at the very bottom of it. Well, Ithalid at the mushroom camp told you he can make a potion with particular ingredients, one of which he thinks is here. Oh. But why isn't it here? I don't see a quest for that. What's that about? I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie. Pizza. I'm very confused. You ate it? Understood. That makes sense. Investigate the parasite. Oh. You're right. Oh my gosh. I definitely didn't think that it was for the cure. Tower. The tower. They didn't say arcane tower. They just said the tower. Belongs to a cleric of Mistra named Lenore. She's fond of gardening and experimenting on plants such as susser tree, which we got the susser or like bark. To help, Omulum requires a tongue of madness mushroom and some Timmask spores. We can find both of these in the mysterious tower nearby. Okay, so well, now at least we know why we're here. I just have no idea how to get down. Oh, really? It's not gluten-free? Oh no. Do you have space in the freezer? You could freeze it.
Fuck you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I love you, Fran. Good night, good night, good night. Moonrise Towers, yeah, that's why I was like, I'm confused. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you got brownies. That's good. Yes, good night, friend. I love you. It's got fresh whipped topping that won't oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. No worries, friend. We should have supper soon too anyway. All right, good night, good night, good night.
Still nothing.
Could I just like hit it though? Maybe? I have a feeling we have to kill that thing out there in order for this to work. Can I do camp here? Of course I can camp here.
Let's see.
Hopefully they aren't. I'm gonna like lose my goddamn mind. Actually, hold on. If we do this and then it ends up being that actually, it'd be really funny actually. Wow. Okay, do you think that they got their life back? Do you think that both of them are back up? Okay, that one's still down. What luck? What luck? All right, wait, is that the one that I want? Target is out of sight, but you let me do this one? No, okay, all of them are bad.
If not over, then through.
Son of a bitch. Okay, both of them are down. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know.
Ignorance breeds madness.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'm just waiting for them to be done. Is that never gonna work? Okay, well, apparently we have to go like this. Okay.
This way.
Now let's see if it'll work. I highly doubt, but let's see.
Control. Just.
Still nothing.
Cool.
I'll give it a shot.
Just gonna turn on all the lights. Maybe I can see something better. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm looking at that thing is up. A little like that light is on, which is good. I don't see anything else though. I mean, I see this. I can't see what this is. I don't think that's anything. Let's keep turning on lights. Maybe we can see something better. wonder if there was supposed to be more information that I was supposed to garner from this. Oh, Dusty Book. Maybe I should read that. I saw it literally when we came in, and then I got so distracted by this that I forgot about the Dusty Book. Dusty Book should tell us things. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes in the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything, will kill the rest so that one can thrive. Not really into that. And also does not solve my problem.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
That's one way to put it. It's so funny that y'all were like, do you hate this section yet? Because I actually was really enjoying it. The tower I'm not super into right now, but I definitely... Oh, this right here. This is not on. Where do you feed to, friend? Oh my god, there's a lot of things happening here. Can I hop out over here, maybe? Fuck that thing? It looks like we might be able to jump here. Maybe we just can't use the elevator. Do I like frogs? Yes, I do. Do you like frogs? Pretty far along in removing all my style and themes from my work. That's great. That's awesome. Chaotica, hello. I have friends. Let's go. Time to meet my friends. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on through. I have a little raid video for you all, and then I'll be right back. I promise.
Hello.
That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? Everybody in chat's like, touch the peen. Toto, touch it. You know you want to touch the penis. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't want to touch the penis. I didn't even there was never a point that I didn't have it. I don't think I'm allowed to do it. Okay, never mind, I lied. Apparently we can do barrel rolls here. What? No, you're not supposed to become friends with them. You're supposed to hurt them. What the fuck? Rude. Is it really that easy to get rid of dead bodies? Because if that's all I had to do... Dark Urge playthrough, let's go. What? No! You piece of shit! Punch him!
We short of wenches in this
Punch
town.
him! Ah, yes! I love when they let me do this! Let's go! Yes! What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed, as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. Hi, friend. How is Subnautica 2? That's brand spanking new. How are you enjoying it? Also, the luck of you being able to stream a game right now. That makes me so happy. I know that you were like, it's going to be Struggle City in the summer. So that makes me really glad that you were like, it's okay. Oh my, really? Oh my god. I've been having a lot of people telling me to play Subnautica, and the Windstream. Still, take advantage, take advantage. That's wild though, friend. Also, hi friends. Hi Tanky. I hope stream's been going well for you, friend. Oh, this is a true horror game. What? Okay, so you have this, and yet you were like tempted to play. You were very brave. You're very brave. Friends, Chaotica, because it is summertime, it's pretty difficult to play like heavy extensive games because it gets really, really hot in the room. That's why I was like, oh shit. But if you like writing, lots of writing will be happening. There's nothing down here then, right? Just on the top of the tower. Intriguing. Okay. I guess we're okay to go in. Someone in Mod 4 was playing it and skipping all the lore, and I got rage baited into playing. Wait, why would someone not do the lore? Oh, that makes me so sad. The lore is the good part. That's really funny, though. I also understand that. Like, you're not playing the game right. I'm gonna fucking play it. It's real. Hi, Max. The lore is such a good part of the game in particular. Agreed. She just wanted to do the building and exploring, and I was like, I'll do the lore later. Of course. Of course. Speaking of lore. Also, Chaotica, you are amazing, and I love you very much. And I know that you know the drill, but give your doggos smooches. Give them potty breaks. Pet the animals for me. Mwah. If you gotta like leave and then come back, do whatever you gotta do, friend. That includes everybody who came through on that raid. Thank you for making it great. I really appreciate you, but please take care of yourselves. Go do what you gotta do. We'll be here for a little while, you know? Mwah. Okay, good. All right, I'll see you back in a few. I made my peace with people skipping the lore and lore-heavy games. You kind of have to. No!
Twin, that is correct.
No! I love lore. That's what makes me want to play a game. So it's weird to me when people don't do it. I've made my peace with that too. Water off a duck's back, huh? This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and an unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me? This is like the diary of a 12-year-old. This is definitely me as a 12-year-old. It's kind of weird seeing all the plants thriving despite like that person being gone. I'm not gonna lie. Except for the rotten food. Teenagers Tumblr things. What? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so don't hit those. What are these? Tin mask spores. I think these are what they were looking for, right? Don't use them. Thank you. Okay, we won't do that. What's out here?
Anything of use?
This is a really cool place, though. Like, I would set up camp here. Although I do kind of wonder if this is the hag's place again, considering I'm probably just someone who was really good friends with the hag. Probably had tea every Sunday. I wonder why there's all this water here. Like, that's a lot of water, right? I tried to blow them up. Did not work out very well. Had to do lots of short rests and everything. But we finally got the last one. And then I was like, we can't get down. We can't. I kept trying to think that there was a puzzle involved that I was missing. And then I was like, I wonder if we can just jump down at the last second. And then I was like, yup, you could have done that all along. Because I don't think that this works at all necessarily. Maybe it works from here. We can try. It's kind of weird if we can from here. But it is what it is. We'll try one more time before we go.
Still nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So out here then, can I get down? No. Can I go from the same spot as before? It's pretty far. And it doesn't have a way to get in from there. I wonder if we could have just gotten here from a different way. And I'm just taking the hard way home. This might be the, like, it might also be that we're not supposed to go on the bottom one. It looks like there's stuff in there maybe, or maybe it's flooded. No, it looks like there's definitely stuff down there. You can see it through there. I hear water, like, going wild, too. And it's not from out here. Like, this is the entrance. I wonder if I could have just taken that boat or something that's over here. But I didn't know what was going to happen if I hit the boat. I was worried if I took the boat that I wouldn't be able to steer it, that it would just like auto take me. But maybe we can take it. Because it goes right past it. The only thing I can see here is that eventually we might be able to like jump down here or something and then slowly make our way down to get to the bottom part here. But then I don't know how we're gonna get up. That's a part of the problem as well. It might be that once we get to the bottom that's an option, that we can fix the thing to do the thing. But I'm not sure. Do these work?
No way to ignite these. Strange.
Making our way downtown. Moving fast, and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. I mean, that thing's still lit. This one, this side is not, just like the other side, or the other one upstairs. There must be a switch somewhere. And we just haven't come across it yet. Okay, I'm gonna do a very stupid thing, which I'm very good at, as you all know. Thought I clicked in there. Oh, that's because I didn't want that, I bet. Okay. How far can we jump? Can't jump there. This is... Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. It's fine. My ankles are fine. Oh my god, you're fine. There you go.
Oh, enough waiting.
Yeah, you too. Come on. That's why is it why is it -15 for her? You know what I should have done is I should have seen. I don't think I can though. It's like maybe there is something that I could crawl down like this. But it doesn't look like they're attached. That would allow me to do that, you know? Jumping it is. I have hundreds of saves just so I can try really dumb things. Halfway point of unprettifying your subclasses? Hell yeah. You got this, friend. Alright, she can handle a -15. Honestly. You got this. Whee! Alright, you next. What are knees anyway, huh? Not the -20. You got hit worse. How we all doing? Rub some stone on it.
Moving ahead.
Because we're doing it again. This one should be baby though.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally.
That might be worth a look.
Wait, why did you come back up, bitch? What the fuck? Get back down here. Oh my god, you better fucking be kidding me. Son of a bitch. Yeah,
Attention.
I have no sympathy for you anymore. No more sympathy. Where can you? Okay, 4 it is. But I saw 3. I appreciate the moral support, but it just feels like good job making making your job look worse. Way to go!
Looking ahead.
I believe in you. We're looking great.
Better than nothing.
See, look at that. Barely a broken bone. It's enrichment. Okay, how do I do this? I'm so confused now. Because, like,
Way too big.
I'm trying to get into my thing, but, like, they keep making it seem like there's something there that can, like, harm me, even though they can't harm me anymore. You know?
Need to keep going.
It's making it seem like there's still environmental things that are stopping me from doing my business. Which I don't like.
Nice march. Moving it.
Like, environmental to what? I don't know, mans.
Tendons throb, blood whispers.
I think you're okay. I don't think you, okay. I don't need to play by play rather. You make me nervous. I don't know if this is important, but we're plucking it. I'm gonna find out that you could take the ship here. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. There's a bloom. Do I want to go over here? I don't know, mans. It's a shovel. Yo, I wonder if having these on your person is what stops the frickin' thing. Like all the turrets. That would be really fucking funny if all I had to do is just remember to have that. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, a shovel. Yeah, a different shovel. There is a shovel that we took off of some like zombie-like creatures. So that's our special shovel. Oh, I forgot that we had this. Where's our shovel? This one here. Shovel's Friend Finder. So we took that one. Beaver moss, acorn truffle, scroll of fly. That's funny. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Thanks. That could have been useful earlier. Anyway. Is there anything else? It's kind of weird that there's just like a shovel hanging out though, yeah?
What's inside?
Nothing. Okay, let's see what happens when we get close.
No way to ignite these.
Nothing.
Strange.
Oh? I'll try again. We don't need doors. Here, what's going on in here? Oh, schematics. A Nightland frond. I don't know what that means, but it kind of looks like a dildo. Gee, golly gosh. Lots of crystals. And a staircase. All right, we're going in. I am going to get rid of these things, though. And I'm going to steal everything. Oh, there's the power generator, so that's what's going to make it work. Okay. So we know of one thing. A hole?
Here goes nothing.
I'm way too big.
Ah, that's the hole that goes... Okay, I see now. It's like, why are we just looking at holes? You know, to look into. All right, what's a night frond? A mere remnant of living light source. Oh, okay. You make a bomb out of it. Neat. Oh shit, we need this, don't we? Fuck. We need to go back to camp. We'll have to get the other ones. The Anti-Magic Properties of Susser Tree Flowers by L.D. Hurst. For those knowing about susser trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the ways its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark, their existence, however, has been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties, and that use their magical absorption of susser tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages, as if the author had intended to fill the writing, but the remainder of the thin book is blank. Oh? Yo, this dark vision one is creepy. I like it. Soul coins. Oh, we know about the soul coins. We understand those. Bottle rack. It looks like we can use these glowing gems maybe for something, but we can't open anything to put them into. Can I take them? Oh, okay, they're just there for being pretty. Got it. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Famous James Brown song. Soul coin. Do 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 do. Yo, a lot of rotten food here. Such a shame. Ooh. Alright, let's see what the fuck this is about. Blue petals. The fuck are these? Blue petals. They're not in here. An exotic gossamer petal, faded in blue. It smells faintly of honey. It's not an alchemical thing. Okay, so not that. I just assumed because it was on the bottom, but I guess not. I wonder... James Brown was not the first to do the song, though. That is not uncommon, no. There's a lot of songs that were done by other people, but then it got popular due to something else. Hi, Camilla. How are you doing? I hope you're not too tired today. Okay, so a power generator. Power. I assume maybe the light thing? What do I got in my pouch? Got crystals. Salts. More crystals. Glowing stones that flicker in the darkness. Some travelers find themselves following these lights, thinking they might have found a friendly fellow wanderer. Crystal was found twisting murky waters within the Underdark, often mined by deep gnomes, though considered less valuable than the preferred rubies. What are you? Found where the Feywild touches the material plane. These crystals are warm to the touch, as if they're being basked in Feywild's ever-setting sun. These rare crystals can only be found at the edges of the expansive chasm, where they cling stubbornly to vertical stone. I am what I am. I hear you, Popeye. I don't know if you do. You just had to say... No worries, it's fine. That's fine. Gears is the only other thing I can think of. The thing about the Gears Wars. Like, I don't think I could throw a potion in there. Let's give it a piece of broken technology. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. There's this thing. I doubt this will work either, but you know, like, we're trying. Neat. Okay. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Go back where you came from. You see, if I had seen a way, like, port thing here, maybe I'd feel different. But, like, as it is, this is creepy. Create extracts by combining 3 ingredients. This literally says here, no surprise that Lol's candles lead travelers into Underdark, given that their namesake is the goddess of deceit, as well as spiders and shadows. Worse distilled, they're even blind and poison the unwary. Wild. I do think alchemy ingredients are only used for alchemy. Just put Lazelle's soul in the machine. You have such a hate. Trying to see if there was something of power. But I don't think we have anything that's like that. You know? We need a battery. Like, could I just, like, put this on it? I worry... Okay, I can't, like, destroy it or anything, so that's good. But I need something... I think we gotta find something specific. And I don't think I found it. Unless I'm supposed to put that thing. Okay, what do you have on
Will
you?
guide me.
What you got on you, babe? No, it's not this. I was like, maybe you gotta put like the weapon that we found and put together and gave her.
Let's move.
Thank God I liked it. I also understand her. She has a very strong convictions. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Okay, well, let's see if there's like more that we're supposed to come across then. That gives us a better hint. What's up here? Oh dear. Oh, okay, thank God. I was like, oh man, we're not gonna get across this, are we?
What's in here?
Hmm. Get that. We've done that one before. This is the only way up. There's not much we can do there because... Or we can't get back up. I assumed that we would be able to know what's up here on Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Isophia Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. I don't think we've done this one yet. Maybe we have? Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. This sounds... I'm searching for the right word. It's on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. This sounds very not just racism. The specific word, like it is racism, but like there's a specific word utilized, especially with disabled people. Where they like it's a literal term for, oh my God, expendable, not ableism, not xenophobia. Maybe xenophobia. No, it's not ableism. Like ableism kind of works, but it's like oh God, what is the term where it's just like only the like they expend the people that they don't think are worthy, and they're like eugenics. That's what I'm thinking of. This is eugenics. I'm like, just say not everybody's equally valuable. Oh, okay. So that's what I was thinking in my brain. Welcome back, Chaotica. So close. But it is ableism for sure, too. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers? Planar? I think it's planar because planes of existence. In search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelimvor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to our other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange then that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. As if like, how convenient. Like it's just like people like, of higher class can afford it. Thus, I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth I have found them to be the most dull and unimaginative sort, that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they are so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Fun tool for villains in fiction. They use it a lot. Plain R. I think we have read that though. It sounds familiar. Shoot. I don't know how I feel about Watch Streak showing the followed channels now, but anything about time isn't as bad as the sponsored stream. Takes up double the space. Yeah, they want you to know. They want you to know. Which is like, ooh, hello. Which is kind of valid. They are being paid. What's in here? Uncovered mysteries? Detect thoughts. Beneath the layers of dust covered this necklace and inlaid gems. Still gives off a blue sparkle, the color of mistress clergy. Okay, well that doesn't really like help us too much. Yo, if only we hadn't bitten off Gale's hand. Maybe we would have solved this already. Nah, worth it. I remember this being unintuitive, saying that actually worked, give or take. Oh. Visceral reaction to not watch. I keep thinking that it needs to be like a spell of some sort, but it says combine. So yeah, see, like I was like the first thing I could think of, oh god, please don't. Perfect. I was like, maybe I could just like shove a spell into there. That doesn't work. Can I? It's only it gives me combine, so I can't look at it. What's over here? Excusez-moi? That's more stuff down here. I did not realize. I can't get here? Can I blow it up? Do we have bombs? Yo, forgotten pathway. Forgotten pathway. Okay, everybody back up. What do I have? What we got here? Everybody's like, oh, she's looking at her shit. Let's see. Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. This explosive gnomish invention was packed tight with smoke powder. It has to be on fire first, right? Like I can't just like... Hold on. Get over here. Boo! That should have worked. Damn. I did have a bit of exploring the usages and practices of eugenics as a bit of research for my sci-fi novel. Like, does this count as eugenics? If I call it something else, is this still bad? And so on and so on. Oh my god. Wait, what did that do? What did that do, though? I didn't see anything. Did that open this? What did that do? What is it doing? It's shaking something. What is it shaking? Dude, that's irritating. I don't know what it's doing. something's happening. I sort of stumbled into the solution down here. There are clues in theory, but they've only made this sense to me after the fact. Ah. I am, actually. I think she's very funny, Camilla. Mechanics. If you haven't discovered a door is a door, you can attack it. I found this out by failing detecting a breakable wall. I assumed that it's shaking something. What I'm gonna do is it's okay. I'm gonna do this. Because it's gonna do the thing again that I said that it should do. And then I'm gonna leave it, and then I'm gonna eventually come across what it did when we go back up. Another person in my grad cohort who was doing disability studies was studying eugenics, so it was a very common topic for our group. It's a wild topic when you really think about it. Like, it's so much more, like, the more that you learn about ableism and eugenics and, like how much of our, not just traditions, I would say, just, like, society in general, how much is truly seeped in it. And then realizing how much of that is actually fascism, it's kind of like, it makes you feel a little ill. I'm not gonna lie. It's not great, TM, that's for sure. The only thing I can think of is the glowing gems or something. I just DM'd a picture of Sam Reich posted on YouTube earlier. Just throwing this out there. Does Game Changer need my placenta for anything? You can keep it after after you give birth and make pills out of it or lotions. It's true. It's true. Did she have a baby? Is that why she's asking about it? I didn't even know that she was pregnant. Yeah, it's seeped in everything. Maybe not fascism. Both. Both. Eugenics, like, is racism, but like, all of that feeds into fascism. All of it does. All of it does. Like, everything kind of is just like so much of it is literally just fucking fascism, yo. I assume she would have. It'd be weirder if she just had a placenta. I mean, a friend could have it. Like, you know, a friend had a baby. Now we just have this placenta thing here. Kitty's so funny. I mean, I guess I have some of those. Not really. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. Let's do it again, I guess. What ones I got here? Lost candle. Take it. Did you just eat my thing? Did you just eat that? Give me back my thing. Bitch, you better not have. Are you kidding me? They just... Don't you do a little twist in a dance, Carlac? This is too serious. It just ate one of my things. Son of a bitch. What else can I feed it then? You just like crystals? I thought we tried some of these. Are you gonna eat this one too? Oh no, it didn't eat it. Oh my god, I thought it totally did. It's okay. It did not eat my Loth candle. Rather than trying to define what about a government's interest in legislating, you stems from fascist interests. The list might be shorter and easier to carry if we cover what doesn't. Exactly. In your sci-fi novel, the benevolent immortals that run the main country have a breeding program. Yup, eugenics. where they introduce people and promote romance. When they find people, they want to have kids. Like millennia of trying to create more powerful telekinetics. There's no, these people don't get to breed or anything like that. Or anything, but like if we introduce Tom to Sally and they have a kid, that'd be pretty cool. But they're immortals, so a scale of like unnatural. But still, that is eugenics. That's the whole like, they kind of talk about it in Dragon Age as well. Where they talk about like, God, I can't think of the name of them. Dorian, where he comes from. I can't believe I can, whatever. But they talk about the fact that they're like, hey, we want more powerful mages. And then to do that, we need such and such family to get into such and such families, so then they can mate and have a child who will then have more, like that's eugenics. Tevinter, thank you. Right, but it's still eugenics, and actually, like, it could be malevolent in a way. And I think it's just like, I think it's interesting that you're exploring that. Especially in your book, because I think that a lot of people will be like, interesting, it's eugenics. But like, yeah. Exactly. It's still eugenics, but like, yeah. It's always political, for real. Something that gives the upper hand. But I think that even though it is eugenics, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have it in there, but I definitely think that you should consider like delving within that more of thinking and really exploring that in the book, because clearly it seems... What if I just like, can I attack these? It makes it look like I can attack these. Okay. I don't know, man. We're just attacking the gem right now. Don't worry about it. Purple fluorite shard. Okay. Now what? What'd that do? Are you down here? An uncommon underdark crystal. Fluorite seems to form anywhere near light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Not that either. You know what it is, how it could be perceived. What's even funnier is when I reveal that the protag is an accident of this millennia-long program. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, it's pretty steeped in our society. I mean, I'm trying to think of the... Is it Gattaca? Is Gattaca the one where the dude... where the parents decide to have a natural baby, a natural birth, and so he doesn't, like, do too well TM? And then, the one dude who can't, like, do a mission or something, but they look, like, really well alike. So he ends up getting all those procedures done to try to, like, become just like him. Like, that's, like, a huge plotline of eugenics. Don't you tell me what and what isn't worth mining! There's no way to have an ideal genetic template to work towards and whatever without working against the freedoms and interests of people who don't match that template. Even if it's relatively benign, it's still a human rights issue. Agreed. 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 You're not going to go away from it. I think like that's like the important note to be made here. You're not going to go away from it being a political speaking point for sure. And the implications and thereof. If superpowers or magic were real and also exclusive to certain people, I feel like our world would be a lot more racist. I wouldn't even say just racist. I mean, it would be racist if it was like more like Skyrim, right? Where they're like, if you're this race, you're better at this type of thing. Like, yeah. If magic were specific to, you know, that. I mean, look at Lovecraft Country, right?
All right, roll initiative.
Yo, let's go, Chaotica!
And Arcana check to see if the dragon has a weakness.
Cat is like, yo, I gotta go to bed early.
Nat 20. You have to fuck the dragon. All right.
My God, this is really gonna bother me. Okay, the only other thing I can think of is those. This seems like the antithesis of what we should be doing. Let's go back to camp. I really feel this is the antithesis of what we should be doing, but it's outside and we grabbed it. So let's grab one of them and see if like putting the susser flower in there works. Because why else would they have a tree there? You know? Like literally outside there. It's the only thing I can think of. Let's just go through the limbs. It's fine, everybody. There you are. Okay, back we go. Good night, good night, good night. I love you, friends. But I would also agree with you in that regard of like saying like Lovecraft Country and how it's like, nope, we just make sure that it's only the white people have this and like the, you know, absolutely they will take advantage. Just for the evening. Okay, let's try the susser flower then, which seems considering. Wait, why does that have a coin on it? It did work. That seems the antithesis of what I wanted. Honestly. But okay. Everything's working. Marin, yeah, you're like, uh-huh. Yup. That's so weird. It's also really quiet. So the clues were the fact that the book on the flowers are nearby and there's some wilted petals near the... Oh, that's what the petals were from. I would not have guessed that that's what those were. But the smelling faintly of honey should have been my clue because those types of flowers, that's what they said, is that they smell of honey, which I looked at ages ago and completely forgot about. That's really funny. Okay, so what does the lever do? Go ahead and tell me. Because now what the fuck? Does it work now, maybe? Why did it open? Dude, and I want to get down here. What the fuck is that about? This irritates me. And I can't click through here. This is Act 2. This is Act 1 still, actually. We have not gotten to Act 2 yet. Thing I do think is more complex is if you have the ability to cure a genetic disease or condition that will only debilitate the person throughout their life, should you do it? And honestly, Camilla, I think that's more of a personal question. Because there are people who are blind who say that they would never wish to have sight again. And there are people who are vice versa. So I think it's more or less a like, instead of, because it's kind of like the same question with euthanasia, right? Where it's like, everybody should have the right to a dignified death. And like, part of me is like, absolutely, I agree to this. Like, people should have that capability to decide if they're in a state to be like, I wish to not do this any longer. Like, I'm not myself anymore. Like, I've gone through this part of the disease and, you know, that they should have this right. But also right now, currently, they are absolutely abusing it in the system. People are going to doctors to say, I have these problems. And the doctors are going to those patients saying like, oh, well, yeah, you're really poor. You don't have a home right now. You know, you kind of have this thing going on, this mental illness or this like diagnosis that just happened. It's really tough for you. Have you thought about death? And that is not good. That's It's not great. So yeah, like I like same kind of thing where it's just like I feel like it should be a choice, but how is it even a choice when the society has pressure upon you to be a certain specific way? This is how you should be, this is how you should look, this is how you should like interact with the world, right? So yeah, it's very The lever just opens the door that's already open. That's ridiculous. Good night, Chaotica. I love you, friend. Thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. That's a non-ideal genetic thing. Fixing it would essentially wipe out a novel strain of human genetics, but it only causes suffering. So, question mark. Talking more about developing fetuses. I guess the question is for the parents in that situation. Yeah. I mean, it usually is anyway. People do that already right now. Where they make that decision. There's certain things like there's genetics where people have two different types of or have a certain type of DNA where they're fine, but because each parent has it, it means that there's like a very high percentage that the baby will have like developmental I don't know if it would be issues. I can't remember the thing that it would be. I can't remember, but it does cause an issue where they're like basically the fetus is not able to like survive very long outside of like once they give birth kind of thing. And so it turns into a like, oh, well, we should abort because that would be like suffering for the child, suffering for the mother, like all this kind of whatever stuff. And like that, like you think about these sorts of things, right? Not red hair, but like others, you know what I mean? Your child a lame name? Well, see, that's all like debatable as well. There's some antidepressants that might make you feel that way. I don't think you haven't what? I don't know what that's referring to. What did I say, Baron? Like time is gone and flown. Sci-fi, they show the future where people with disabilities still exist. That's also true. I mean, it all depends for sure. I can't quite escape it though, because then you run into the long questions of whether or not you can or should have legally defined not preventing the fetus from developing that condition as child abuse. Also bring up the things like Rakan and other genetic modifications are illegal in like Star Trek. See, I don't know anything about that kind of sci-fi stuff. I haven't gotten there. In sci-fi, they show the moon as a guy whose face is covered in whipped cream with an empty artillery shell lodged in his temple. Sci-fi shows all sorts of things. This is true. And again, I feel like if there were such things as not being concerned about our economy, you know, if money were not a fucking thing and people, you know, I think that there would be less of a issue for people to be concerned about disabilities because there's such deeply rooted things about disabilities not contributing to society if you have them. And like, we didn't have an economy and we had a different idea of what contribution meant and life were actually equal, I think a lot of these questions wouldn't even be questions. Oh, regarding the right to die diagnosis for some poor or ill or I see what you see. I see. Yeah. Well, see, I'm talking about Marin. Like, there are some people that are given like diagnoses where like antidepressants might be able to help, but like not for all mental stuff. And even then, they might not be able to afford the medication. And so there are places where they're like, well, yes, we would be the ones paying for it, but in the long run, society will not have to pay for you to be a normal human. And thus it's cheaper for us to just kill you off. Like, these are the things that are like happening right now where it's like in the beginning it was like, yay, people are able to choose if they die or not. And now it's like, oh shit, people are being convinced that they're not worth it and they're choosing that option. TM. I want to get in here and I'm really angry that I can't get through here. I don't know if it's, I don't know if this is an illusion that because yeah, it definitely will not let me come in. I wonder if I can burn down the stairs and just jump from the top. You think that's like possible? Let's see. Let's find out. Actually, let's go down here. Yes, burn it. Burn it! Oh, come on. You don't even have anything for stability. Ugh. I'm disgusted by this game. Post-scarcity society, it would be less of a thing to discuss. Should we eliminate Down syndrome if we can, for instance? Because of course we shouldn't. We don't need to. That person doesn't need to be exceptional of any kind of baseline, anything to conform to anyways survive. To be clear, I don't support this. Yes, but the debate exists because of we are in a society. Right, right. If you just let me play devil's advocate. Gunshot. It's something that I wrote into my novel. They have an economy which is manipulated by the rich and powerful. No surprise there, but the economy only exists beyond taxes and funding everything society needs to function for the well-being of all. It's like the economy only exists after the bills are paid. But see, that's the thing too. Why does that exist then? Why does anybody need bills at all? If you're immortal, what's the point? Why does economy needed? Okay, so that pisses me off that we can't blow up the frickin' thing. I could jump down here. Okay, let's try to... We're gonna do a thing. Actually, help me out.
Eager for battle.
Help me out here, friend. Could you just... Hold on. Can I just... Can I just... Can I just... Come on! Can you jump there? This game is boring. Let me jump. I legitimately have no idea how to get down here. I don't know what this is implying. Maybe we can go down further up here then. Listen. It's my right.
Wish to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
There's only one button? There's only one button. We can only ascend. What kind of bullshit is this? How does that work? Okay, hold on. I need to see what the ascending does, because if we're ascending... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Okay. Okay. I see now. I see. Some antidepressants can just make things worse. That also, too. That's a side effect, for real, for real. Yeah. Bills are a foundation of an economy. It literally just exists to upkeep the society in which it exists. Agreed. Like Disco Elysium Corpse? Listen! I can get down there if they just let me be good. No, Q, you and me both. You and me both. Why can't I get down there? I'm very confused. Has anybody else gotten down here? Like, it exists. We know that it exists, that there's a way for us to do this. But the issue is I'm genuinely curious. Like, there has to be a way, right? You've gotten down there. Okay, so there is a way to do it. Okay. Okay, well, it's happening this stream. I fucking mean it. Well, the lever that we have here does nothing because it's the literal worst. I think it's because we destroyed the door, though. I think it's because we may have fucked that up there. Thank you, Rube. We've tried. We can't attack it. It doesn't say that there's anything actually here. We've tried to blow it up. We've tried to get it out from another angle for blowing up. I guess we haven't tried disguise yet. I guess I genuinely also don't know if all of us failed to check or not when we came in here. I wasn't paying enough attention when we came in. There was so much happening. But I don't think that there was, because I remember we cut the door down, and then I did like a cursory glance before I stepped in, and when we stepped in, nothing happened. So I don't think that this is a check. And check outside real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything there either. The Genuine? Who's Genuine? You don't know Genuine. Is not cut content. And I remember the answer and we'll stop providing hints. No, like, well, I may get to the point here where I might ask for them because I'm very genuinely confused. Can I get through here? No. I can give you a hint that will save you some time without solving the puzzle. Is that the only way you can give me a hint? Oh, calling it boring. Like the protect says, I hate you. You stink and you're boring to the corpse. Yeah. I hate you and you stink and you're boring. Can I click on this? Did I miss this? I did.
Always room for more.
But the Storm Sorcerer felt so useful being able to fly after casting ritual spells. I mean, I did get a flying spell. But I don't know why flying would work in that situation. That sounded like a moose. A design direction I can hint. I could try to match it. Like, can I get through this door? Like, is this the way? I'm always asking the wrong question. Listen, I'd be terrible at 42. Or knowing the answer being 42. I'll never know the question. Okay, there's schematics around me. Oh, bottles. Hold on, maybe... Hold up. Maybe this'll help. It did some damage. It did say that it did some damage. Do I just gotta keep throwing shit at it? Again. Rotten fish was hit. Oh, the rotten fish was hit. Not the door was hit. The rotten fish was hit. Got it. Jump it without having to worry about the angle so you can... Oh, I see. Yeah, I hit the fish with the ground, not the other way around. So I threw it on the ground. Okay. Let me try this again. It wouldn't let me jump before, though. It wasn't an option. I wish that these viney things went down there, then I could just like climb down. cigar that way. At least this isn't as bad as watching someone trying to figure out how to get in through the door in the hag sanctuary. You mean like how I was like, what? I do have a way. They gave me a spell for flying. They did do that, but I mean, we could try it. I debated about it, but then I thought it wouldn't. Featherfall could also work. Could Featherfall work? But I have 2 of these. I do have a rope. I've never used it before. I didn't know how to use it. You can use ropes. I just assumed that it would like come into handy at something. But I don't know how to utilize it. Then I found it's a junk item? I've been carrying it for ages. No. I assumed that I would eventually, they'd be like, this problem's coming up, but I have a rope. That's stupid. That's ridiculous. No, that's not a spoil to me at this point. That's a what the fuck. That makes me sad. I genuinely thought, I was like, oh, I'm gonna need all this rope at some point. Like, they're gonna ask me about it. Now I'm upset. Okay, let me see if I could do Featherfall first. I have like 4 of the Featherfalls. I was like, wait, I could tie the rope. That's ridiculous that they don't allow that, by the way. I'm upset, actually. Where is it? There. Where's Featherfall? Where is it? There it is. Okay. We got this. Fucking jump, everybody. Y'all better fucking jump, or I swear to God. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Okay, so Featherfall doesn't work. Got it. Fuck to the Featherfall then. So you're saying that maybe I could do it from up here then, maybe? Oh shit, I'm running out. I'm running out. No! It's gone. Dude, 10 turns like go so fast. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again then. I keep saying path is interrupted. So I don't think that that works. Ridiculous. They could have put skill checks in the climbing spots with athletics, but the rope negate it. Yeah. Rope sauce. 64 pages, 27 subclasses, 10 races, 6 backgrounds, all made. Boring. I think the problem here is you're trying to solve the problem in a way devs didn't think of. Why? How could you not think of jumping down the well? Fucking Lassie did it all the time with those kids. It's like Uno #1 entertainment. Enter through an exit? Is it an exit door? That's what I thought too, but like that's why I was looking outside, thinking like maybe I could get in there that way. Because it looks basement. Why can't I just faceplant against them and break both my legs and down a healing potion like a tabletop? Like, clearly I must be, though, right? Okay, I'm gonna save again. Even though I used 2 of my free fall things, I'm not too concerned. Because then we'll try a scroll of flags. I think these are more rare. Oh, I can only use it on 1 person, though. Grant flight. Okay. This better fucking work. Path is interrupted. Can't reach destination. Path is interrupted. Yeah, they do not let me go down through these stairs, even though it's clearly visible. Because the devs had a solution that they thought was clever, and you're trying to do a subversion. Let me do it! Just let me do the fucking game. This is ridiculous. How is it clever? This is clever. This is bullshit. Oops, I almost saved the game. Back we go. Can't reward creative thinking in all situations. They did in Legend of Zelda, damn it. They did it in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. There's lots of things that it was like, this is not as intended, but you did it anyway. Clearly. Hello, I'm hireable, ma'am. Okay. So flight is also not an option. Fuck. Is it an obvious way too? Like, is it like, wow, I can't believe you're doing it like this because it's pretty damn obvious? Because the only thing I can think of is, like you said too, the only other option was that it was an exit. And that's why I was looking out here like, okay, so maybe there's another entrance somewhere that I'm not seeing. And that's how you get into it. It wasn't obvious to me, but I figured it out myself. Okay. The name of the area? Arcane Tower. We have people who know the answer if it helps, clone. The only other thing I can think of is maybe invisibility. Or like phasing through? Is there like a phasing through spell? I have no idea, actually. I know we have power of invisibility. But just because you're invisible doesn't mean that, like, you don't, like, exist. It just means that people can't see you. I don't think that this is gonna work. The glorious vaulting. If we have the flying capability and we can't jump down there, I don't think this one would work. I know exactly what you have to do. We don't need to Google this. Exactly. It's me. I'm the problem here. I'm shocked actually that there isn't a phasing spell. They have it in a lot of games and like Magic in general. Lots of rotten stuff, of course. Oh, I should remember that I have this on me. It's only 5 hit points, but still. They gave us a couple of these. That could be a hint to use this too. There's another invisibility. I can't believe it's not. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see? Now hold up.
Like it's well be done.
That's not out of sight. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's not out of sight at all. We've been looking at it all night for the last hour. I will fight you, so help me. They know it's there, though. They know it's there. Hi, Jaco. Thank you for the lurk. Then we'll go up here and see it.
Can we all say I cannot win? That is correct.
Okay, now what? Get wrecked! Dragon isn't even here, man. That's funny. I broke it. That is how I do. Hey, pals, I'm over here now. Come over here. We fixed it. Look for 1 second. I did a misty step, where I went up top here, and then I was like, wait a second. And as long as you can see it, you can teleport there. And I was like, I can fucking see it. So I did the thing. Why won't it let me see things? Get down on their level.
Is that blood? No.
Yeah, now I'm curious. What was the solution? Oh. Yeah, the intended solution.
Walk in death.
Ooh, another quarterstaff? I feel like we'll go look at it.
Simple enough.
I don't trust any of the stuff. It's creaking too much. Elminster said Naloth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the Empire of Magic, with towers that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Karsus's folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halrua when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Naloth were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic lost now into the ages. I have met some Shendover here, whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover. Is it me? I don't think it was me. Oh, the Tongue of Madness! We needed those too! Neat. Around flask, I don't think we did. Ooh. Arcane blessing, you say? Oh, so this is a little bit different than the one. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart in case we want to swap that out mid-battle. Fringe of Philosophy, Volume 5, a dense academic novel printed with no eye for design or delight. The publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This expert is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I'm trying to see whether or not we've read this one already. I wish there was a way to know. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was not but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. We did read this already, I remember that. I mean, we'll take it anyway, but like, you know. Too tired to interject. You want to know? You forgot what we're going to be here. We've got it. Disorders of the nerves and mind? A medical compendium describing varied mental disturbances and their treatments by cleric physician Glenn Earlmack. There came to be a woman whom I shall... we've read this one too. I remember this one too. We've read that one. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Printed on cheap paper with nearly crumbles at the touch, this article promises the real story behind the work of Kingsley Harp. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget, Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with the Hell's offspring, to give up, as Robert did, his soul. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? So, what's your deal? I beg your pardon. In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? All right, we're done here. Honestly, same. Yo, Dehurst's diary. Worth it. We've been here for over an hour. Worth it. The otherwise plain book has the words L. Dehurst and diary written in front in the faded silver ink. Get ready, friends. Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mystria, studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. To Alturiac, 1481 DR. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with other clerics of Mystra, right at the apex of my studies? I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter. I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before the next chess. LDH? LDH, I'm just now realizing, was on our broken mechanics. The wearer can't be electrocuted? That's fucking awesome. Take that. When the inventor Year met the cleric Lenore, sparks flew. Apart, they were in a rut, but together they inspired each other to push the boundaries of innovation and invention. This ring is just one of their many scientific triumphs. The pages of the diary. I believe you. Poison resistance. Lots of poison. Okay, hold on. What do I got here? Movement +3. Frantic urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less. Oh, that's right. What does momentum do again? Spurred on the sense of urgency. 1.5 meters. Oh. Remove from restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slow down. Okay. I think I'm debating here. I might swap this one out. And then give this one to Shadowheart, because Shadowheart needs a lot of help. TM. Why does she have intestines in her pocket? Lady, that's my job. Don't take away my job. I swear.
Everything is clear.
These people. So this is down here. Is this at this is the bottom though, not the top. Had one job.
Slow down.
How does this work?
What's hiding here?
More spells. Annals of Baldur's Gate. We've read that. We've read that. Ooh. More spores. Ooh, breaking everything. Waka 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 waka. Wait, oh, I see what happened. I was like, I don't understand what's happening. It's because it, okay. I don't understand this because we went down and there wasn't a way to get down.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yo, we have so many. What is, ooh. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. That is very specific. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points. Okay. We read that one. Lessons for sensible living. 12. Zero's Fall. I was afraid to interact with the cellar cabinet that you broke so hard the glass wouldn't stop shattering. That was a good time. It just kept going, didn't it? The foreword to this brief account of Zeril's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling in the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints. I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zerel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on a fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore an abandoned crypt behind the Giles' farm. In short, Zeriel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in volume 21 matters of little importance to sensible folk. There's a lot of volumes to this man's mind. Observing was not righteous enough for Zeriel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like an oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in hardships of others. Harrington Netherland. I remember that dude, actually. I think we read this book really early game. Really early game. Arouse them, you say. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Marin. Okay, let's see here. This looks like we can... Interesting. So, wait, you said that, was this the way? Or is there some other way that I was supposed to get down here? I literally do not see another way that we could have gotten down here. How are we supposed to gotten here? Because all this says is get to the top level or ascend. But when we were on the other thing, it didn't even let us to descend.
You sound so dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
Who the fuck are you? I'm a friend.
And unbeknownst to man, by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
No! Oh, shit! Fucking hell, I just... My... I have no idea what's going on. But we did it. It is some sort of, but there's like 5 of them here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 contraption dudes. Fuck. Okay, well, who are you? Who are you? So they have resistance to everything that my people do. Neat. Oh, this makes more sense. They have barely any intelligence and their wisdom is out the window, so that makes sense. That's why they were like, you don't come in peace at all, bitch. Okay, well.
No time for mercy.
Not the miss. Oh, this is going to be a really fun battle.
Let me strike true.
Why do they have such a high defense? Actually, hold up. Can I just like... Oh, they're too heavy to shove. Okay. All right, maybe you can do it?
Ready for this?
Okay. This is gonna take a really long time for us to get through this, but like at least have a better chance with you. Can you shove them? Okay, not very far though. They can be shoved, but not very far.
This is your end.
Oh, the critical miss. Yo, I hate it here. Damn. Okay, Shadowheart's got it. Oh, there are 5. I lied. There are 5 of us. Okay. We'll do that first. That should help. Oh! Shit. That sucks. A lot. That's this whole area, eh? Okay. Well, now I understand why, like, they're immune. Does not matter. Maybe I'll have you leave. Son of a bitch. I didn't do the disengage first. That's fine.
Watch this.
Just trying to get out of, does that provoke also? High defense. Shoot. I don't know how we're gonna get that one. Can't reach destination.
Taking position.
Okay, well at least I'm out of that. Okay, so you're there. Does this work for everybody? I can see you, right? No, they're all high defense. Can I just like pick you up? I bet you'd be too heavy. It doesn't tell you how heavy. It just says how far. I don't know, we haven't tried it yet. Let's do it. How does the mage hand do anything? It's not like up here. Oh, it's right there. I see. Why did it miss my mage hand? Rude. I'm wearing that ring, right? So that it's not... No, I still have the issue even though I'm wearing the... Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay, so that's how far it was going. I wasn't sure. Oh, technically we could descend. That's good to know. Okay, so none of that works. Hold on. Fire, electricity, psychic damage, poison resistance. What else I got? Yeah, there was a ring I thought that I got that said like ages ago that said that yeah, I have a resistance to lightning damage. So I think it's just like I don't get hit as bad. I could try petrifying them. Oh, basilic oil would get rid of it. What are these things that I got? Let's see here. No, I have so much stuff. I have a ridiculous amount of stuff. I don't know if any of this is actually helpful or useful. Jackie, thank you for the lurky. This could blow them back and down. Do I have more moving space?
One day I'll catch a break.
How? Goodbye! That helped. One down. Okay, Stop it. No! Son of a bitch! The bastard's coming back. I didn't think about that. I definitely did not think about that. All right, you have the same thing as the other dudes? Oh, we can definitely hurt them though. Okay. Come over here then. Ah, man, this kind of stinks. I'm gonna be outside the slaying thing, but that's okay. See, at least we could still, like, harm them, you know? Why is it a miss at 70%, but a 45 I hit? I have questions. Okay, I don't have enough.
On the move.
It hit him, but he didn't get, like, he didn't drop it. So I don't think she's clever and then not being clever. What do you mean? That's very clever of me. That's very clever. I'm a very clever person. Okay, hold on. I can shove. Oh, I thought that maybe... Okay. I thought that maybe I could shove them, like, down too. That's wild, by the way. There goes my temp. Okay, there's good for me for there. All right, bludgeoning tools then, I assume. Maul is usually good for that stuff. Let's put you over here by this friend. Boop. Perfect. All right, I think that thing's still trying to figure shit out. Okay. You have bludgeoning. She actually hit him. Yo, that's like a first. Celebrate. We got good times. Let's go. Never in my life. Goodbye and good riddance. What do you got on you, by the way? It's not as good as what I have, but I'll take it. All right, next steps, Governor. Let's go over here. So then I can use this. Things are looking up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go for the... Damn it. I didn't mean to go for my thing. That's what I was going for. Oh, mage hand. Okay, what do you want to do, buddy? How good is your movement? It does not seem great, TM. Let's have you go over this, buddy. A little bit closer. No! Goodbye, my friend. I know you're gone, you said you're gone, but I can still feel you here. It's not the end. And the pain into fear. So glad we made it. Time will never change it. No, no, no. Critical hit, let's go. No, 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 no. Why are they still stunned? They're like, I don't know what to do. I've never done this in my life. Okay, so fire's not gonna help there. You can't get there. We can do some frosty though. Wanna do some frosty? Wanna frost it up, little buddy, little pal? Yeah. Good job, I'm proud of you.
Let's go.
Let's just continue with the path of what we've been doing. It seems to be working for the most part. I'm working. But it will annoy you. There's an exceedingly powerful magical artifact in this area and you're never going to find it. I love it. I assume there's a lot of things that I'm not going to be able to find. It's not a big deal. I'm okay. I am going to do this though. I'm worried that that dude's going to come up here. Playthrough defining powerful? How do people even find it themselves then? Isn't that curious? Probably right. You are probably correct on that. Ooh, nice hit. Oh? No! You son of a bitch! He knew what he was doing and I'm pissed about it. Pissed about it. You know, I wonder if we had come up here with our little flower that doesn't allow magic to happen, if that would have changed things. You know, I think about that sometimes.
Put him up.
Okay, we stay on point. Nice. Not the miss.
Victory awaits.
Okay, technically, I had you doing the same thing, so let's continue. Even though I don't think you're gonna make it. Yeah. 35 is pretty terrible. Nice! Okay, alright, sweet, neat. Yeah, I'll waste that now. Why not? You may get luckier once or twice. That was twice. I'm shocked. Not just like that wasn't a pun either. I'm actually shocked. We just gotta get rid of this main dude. Yeah, please don't. Oh no! Good God! How much you got left? Fuck him up. Oh my God. Back. We're gonna try it. Oh, thank God. Pure damn luck that fucking was.
Fury. I am death.
Okay, could you help my friend? Thank you. You may get lucky twice, and then we may never get lucky again as long as we live. Percentile RNG-based combat does make it technically possible to go an entire playthrough without landing once landing a hit. That's her. That's just fucking that's just Shadowheart. Honestly. All right, let's see here. I suppose I can use this turn to get as close as possible to him. Hey, little mans. Should we give you go up this way? Yeah, that's right. Go for Lizelle. Okay. Am I close enough? Why am I not? Oh, because I just... Okay, I see now. It's like, why am I not allowed? It's because I also need health. Got it. Okay, that's fine. I think she's got that, so I'm gonna try to go up this way.
Breathe deep and move. Let's get your fire, baby.
Yay. And I'll continue to go this way. And take one of these.
Can't afford
not to let up.
All right, bitch. Heal that shit. Oh, I should use this, but that's okay. You can go this way too.
To keep going. Swift and lethal.
Okay, I need a better angle. There we go.
Taste my fury.
Nice. What you got? Man, that's all you have? Y'all are boring.
My path be true.
Be fury and death on your own time. My time is my time. I wish that this little dude like could go further. He's a good distraction though, I guess. Let's go up here. I wanted to do this, but I don't think that that would work very well with them. It still worked.
Got to keep fighting.
All right, ma'am.
Take you.
Nice. Let's see here. No, wait, not firebolt.
Down with you.
Yo, it still works, which is really nice. I think I finally found something that actually works for her,
Heading out.
which is neat. Yo, again, I guess. I'm getting, damn, I'm getting lots of luck.
I am death.
Nice. Not enough movement. Sure. Does that hurt my character? It does not. Hell yeah. Very nice. Now we have no idea why the fuck that they like exist. I was kind of hoping that we could have like a conversation about it. So much for that. Broken machinery. Broken machinery. Parched paper parchment something. Hell yeah. My dad hears that all the time because they make my mom makes banana bread for his team a lot. The paper is torn and patched in many places, as if it is well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left for you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. There's a lot of weirdness going on in this area. I wonder what that's about. Machinery. Because there's those papers saying like I waited so long, but then you never came.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, a key, antique key, guiding light. Very nice. Used the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect where there should be none. Very nice. Ooh, Light of Creation. It's a two-handed. Extra reach. That's nice. Chance to stun wielder. I'm gonna see. We're gonna look at for Lizelle first. An old and hefty key found in an automation in the Underdark. Okay. Let's first. Yo, this is wildly better than what she currently has. Holy shit. Damn, it looks good on her. Okay, I see you. Yeah, it has a really sad history, clearly. Yo, that's great. Yeah, this looks like fucking bitchin'. I like it. Sorry, Sword of Justice. Which makes me wonder, what do you have?
For a good meal.
That's right, you have the exterminators. Okay, that's right. So I think that she's fine with that. Dude, that thing's amazing. Okay, what else did I get from this? So I wonder if I gave that to Karlach, would it work? Like, does that just mean... Oh, it's infuse an object with an aura of light. Okay, okay, okay. I understand.
Ash and meat.
You still have to use the spell. See now. All y'all can get sent to camp. Man, I'm so sad about this rope. Like, what the hell? I genuinely was like, there's no way that this would not work. You know what I mean? I was like, absolutely, like, it's a thing. You're gonna have to use rope later on. I'm disappointed in the game. I use rope a lot, damn it. I think everybody is wearing something. I should do a double check. Hold on. What y'all make? What y'all got? Does your necklace do anything? No. What we got here, friend? Let's see. Lightning blast. That's pretty neat. Or ray of fear or wounding ray. That's neat. And actually probably way more up your alley. You know? That seems like a very Lizelle thing to do.
Assume nothing.
You're welcome. All right, what you got? That's right, you've got the... Got this. Protection from good or evil and good. I don't know what this means, though. Like, I genuinely, I don't know. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of apparitions, celestials, elementals, fays, feeds, and undead. Okay, that... You're useless to me. What can I give you instead? Okay, well, that's also useless. Lightning blast. That would work. I think that's supposed to be with this. So then I can't be... You know what I mean? Because it says the wearer cannot be electrocuted. So that's probably why you're supposed to have this. But I want Speak to Dead. Although technically... I lied. Hold up. I don't need... I have the capability to do it myself now. I have the thing. So I don't think I need to worry about Speak to Dead anymore. And if I do need to worry about it, Karlach will always be in my thing. Perfect. All right, this is not better than what we've already got. Is this? No, it's not. I don't know why I still have that. Anything else that we have in here? Exterminator's axe is still better. Okay, send that to camp. Neat. Okay, I think I have everything then.
Things have stayed interesting.
Okay. It would be really funny right now if I found that thing that Camilla was talking about, being like, you'll never find it. And it's like, bam, I found it.
I'll give it a shot.
But I have a feeling that it's like extra difficult to find if that's the case. See, rope. I don't need any of that shit anymore. So sad. What else we got over here? Anything over here? Ooh, lots of things over here. Lots of stuff over here.
It revealed this button.
Wait. She just said this ring, it revealed this button. What button did it? What? It just said that she did something.
What's that?
What's what? What are you seeing? Oh, I see it.
What did that do?
What did that do? Why are there levers everywhere? Why are there levers everywhere? What the
look.
The fuck did that do?
Have I been this way before?
I like her having that ring though. Wait, do we even do the things that we were supposed to? Yes, we did. Okay. Now I want to explore everywhere with Karlak because she's going to be like, yo, I'm seeing things. Wait, what ring did I even give her that allows her to do this again? Is it this one? Enter her own basement. We should go back to the basement then. We haven't been here yet, though.
I spy with my little eye. Can hardly feel the spinning.
Already done that one. Bed, a wooden chest. There's another button here. What is this thing? Oh, Arcana and Religion? Though carefully stowed away in a bedside chest, this ring is covered in dust and cobwebs. Hold up. What do I have as rings again? Because this could be really useful. Let me see about Lizelle. What do you got on your hands? Nothing. Perfect. If I can't get an answer to something, then we can use Lizelle. Perfect.
Should mind my step.
Is there a bone in the corner? All right, saving before we press this button.
Wait, why did that strange dog collar just vibrate?
What dog collar? Wait. Is this the dog collar that, like... I'm sorry. What? What? Remember when we were joking about that dog collar and whether or not we should give it to the Scratch? And it was a joke? I think that's the dog collar she's referring to. And it was like, haha, give it to one of the, like, people. The actual way? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll take that though, it's silver. Tiger Mist? Yeah, sure, I'll take that too. No, I don't think so. Was I supposed to? Stuffed Hook Horror Head. Can I take it? I guess not, eh? Was it up there? Is that how I was supposed to figure it out? I undid a lever. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Baldur's Bash is printed in bright, bold letters on the front cover, followed by many exclamation marks. This copy is focused on letters to the editor. Haven't we read this already? Why does she have the same letter? You're supposed to say the right thing to the guy on the roof, and he gives you a ring that reveals a hidden button on the teleporter on the roof that takes you directly into the basement. We got a ring, and we found a lever. And then we also saw, she was like, what is this button? I was like, what button are you talking about? So we saw this button. So there must be another one up there that she randomly found. We can go back up there and see. Because, yeah, she was like, this button. I was like, what button are you talking about? I can't see a button. The Roads to Darkness. An epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness. A lonely road. Thunder and lightning enter Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou, friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Ryzia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you and you of me? Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What's this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. It's Amphius. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's pale as death. Your eyes are as black as Shar. And you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt and Prologue. Act 1, 10 years prior. The rest of the play tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how corrupted, mad, and lonely they killed each other. Damn. This whole thing is very, yeah. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a boulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. Oh no. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A boulette is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of loves and hugs. Emerith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. They're all connected. They're all fucking connected. They're all connected. Amap's memoirs. The Reflections of Paul Amaps, a halfling humanist who writes, whose writings advised fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. My life has been a long succession of pleasures, to see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living conditions and city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fair, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend, Sulto, comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. I don't recall exactly, but I think there's supposed to be characters from BG 1 or 2 that lived here. Oh! There are definitely, we've read that one. There are definitely, oh, I'll take that.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
What does that mean, Trsu?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
Who's Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one.
Oh.
This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Really? Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
Oh.
So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Huh.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Valkith betrayed Gith and seized the throne. The story reeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment discontent. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
You said Diverners. Oh, no. Okay. Interesting. So I can't. That's part 1 betrayal. Interesting. Just not cut them off. This place is a disarray for real. Gosh, there's so many books. We've already read that one. We've already read those. Should probably put more candles on, eh? Just a normal ring. Nothing here. I'm glad she's got like freaking candles everywhere because I could barely see shit. What happened to all the like things that were lighting up the places? Oh, now that we have that ring, I wonder if we can use that ring to see actual things. We'll have to try that when we go back. We'll have to look back in that chest.
Hello.
Hi, Jess. Yo, I hope you're doing okay, friend. It's kind of late for you. I hope you're not having trouble sleeping. And I hope that it's not because of the heat. Okay, I think what we're going to try to do is we're going to go up again and see if we can find that button then. Because I think this brings us just right back where we were before, right? With the things and the stuffs. Yeah, okay. We're going to ascend again. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Eep. Okay, so when we were up here and we were coming past here and she was like, what's that button? And I was like, what button? And then there was this lever here and we pressed the lever and we're like, I wonder what that did. And then it did nothing. So there's a button somewhere. Karlach saw it and was like, where's that? What's that button for? So everybody look for a button. Button, button. Who's got the button? I feel like the button wouldn't be too far from around here. Is that a button? No, it's not a button. Because we walked across this thing to find the button. She was walking past this and was like, whoa, a button. The one I mentioned? So she saw it when she... Oh, here it is. You're right. It says basement. That's why. Okay, because I was like, yo, where is it? Nice. Nice. Ah, heat. I caved and got a little window unit. I'm not doing this all summer. Good for you, friend. Good for you. I'm glad. I hope it really works out. I hope that it gives you the peace that you need and deserve, because this heat is... It's brutal. The humidity, the heat, the everything. It's not great, TM. Alright, I just wanted to see whether or not Karlak sees more things with her ring. But I do not think that is the case. This is so funny, though. The fact that, like... Oy. Okay. Let's ascend by one and make sure that we've found all the tower places. I'm hooked and I'm also not. I'm frustrated sometimes. Like, there are things that I'm like, this should be possible. We spent like an hour trying to get to that basement because when we were up here, I was like, we should be able to jump down here. We should be able to get through this because this was not open. This little like thing right here was not open. Even though I was like, clearly there's something on the other side of this. And I was like, I should be able to do that. So I kept being like, okay, feather fall. Okay, fly. Okay, like I kept trying to do stuff. And finally I was like, oh yeah, we do. Because I was like phasing through or something. And then I remembered we had this teleportation thing with Lizelle where she can do a mist step. And I was like, oh, let's just do that because we should be able to see it. And we did that and we got down there. We like broke the system essentially. So there's just like a couple of things that I'm just like, I feel like, but it's actually quite fine. We're doing pretty well otherwise. All right, we're doing another once over here. But as a few other people pointed out, they're like, part of it is the devs are like, we have a specific thing that we want you to do. Which that happens in games all the time, right? And also me just thinking like this is clearly an answer and it's not an answer. It's not something you could even do anyway. But beyond that, we got a really cool weapon. Oh my god, look at Lizelle. Isn't that fucking awesome? It's so pretty. I really enjoy it. What's that noise? The fuck is that noise? Is that the machine? Yo, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't like it though. It's nasty. Okay, let's go to camp real quick and see if we can do that thing. Karlak, my love.
Soldier.
Yeah, let's go in here.
Okay.
I think that our capability with this nice. Okay, so we had a gold ingot, small but heavy bar of untempered gold manufactured at the High House of Gond. Scroll of protection from good of evil, which like she had before, we don't care. Featherfall, Mistress Grace. Scroll of mage armor. Heart light bomb. That's one of those things that we can make. I'm going going to send this to me. Neat. Okay, well, I doubt we needed her ring for that. I'm sure I just had to take it out of the thing. And it would have been fine. But that's okay. I don't mind. Holy crap, we have so many things. How did we get so much? Didn't we sell all of this? I thought we sold like everything, but I guess that's not the case. I don't know why. I don't know why some of this stuff isn't in our camp supply pack. Is there only so many spots? We have plenty of spots for it. Yeah? Is that not allowed? It would just be nice to not have to worry about it. Yo, I didn't realize. I thought that these were things that you could use for like making stuff. Am I wrong? Like alchemical stuff, but it looks like you can actually eat this. Lots of fish. Oh, it looks like the okay, so this is nice. You can add as much as you want in here. It just is going to continue to put stuff, so then it doesn't matter. That's nice. Ooh, honeycomb. I wish we could read what the Illithid manuscripts were. That would be really helpful, I think. Like, look at all this. We have so much. So many potatoes. So should I do this by... I mean, I assumed by type would work. Like, why is a plate between the pork loin? You know? Also, the limbs are a little too close for my liking to the food. One woman's opinion. 11 watermelons. That's so many. So much watermelon. Actually, you know what? It's not enough. I've been having watermelon almost every day for the past like 2 weeks. It's so good. The watermelon's delish. If anybody has a chance to have watermelon right now, grab it. It's beautiful. It tastes so good. Especially on these hot days. Garlic. Anything else that needs to go in here? I'm kind of weirded out. I should probably like do a lot of this stuff. Like maybe I should put all the books into one thing. You know? Maybe I should be taking a page of notes out of some people's organization of things. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, do you want to go down instead? What is your problem? Whoa, what just happened? Oh. I was like, where did my stuff go? Okay, these are salami. Let's put these in here. I suppose I can just do this, huh? Just open everything. Let's see here. There. Can I name them? I don't think I can name it though. I wish I could name it so that I knew which is, you know, which was which. I also don't like these noises right now. They're a little disturbing. I suppose technically the wine is also... Oh, wait, you're not... Why is the soul coin in there? You're making things hard. Not the poisoned apple. See, it's like I feel like I have to like be very careful with what I put in here. Okay. Technically, I suppose I should have the soul coins all on... Not consume. Oh, it's because I'm in Karlach. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It should be all on her person. I'm definitely not trying to, oops, shit. Put off going to bed. Not at all. Definitely not. That wouldn't be me. Like, why are the breads up here? See, what the... Man. Bottled tentacles. I suppose I can't eat those, huh? Even though I could slurp them. Anything else? I'm sure I'll find them later. Oh, these are just normal apples. That's good. I was worried. It's like I have to have some, I feel. Okay. I don't know why these can't be stacked. A little weird, right? Like, get in that pile. What are you doing? Okay, that's good for now. Okay.
Still breathing.
Nice.
Despite
Okay.
Everything.
Despite everything, indeed. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I suppose we don't necessarily... I want to walk out just in case there's a little bit more with Karlach here. But I think we should be okay. And then we can go back and then finish that one quest.
What's that?
Here goes nothing.
How did that happen? We've been here before. We just got lucky, I guess, that she wasn't close enough. Nice. Scroll of Bestow Curse. Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks. Lets you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. I like that. Okay, nothing here. Gasp.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, I was like, why haven't I grabbed these yet? Oh, nope, ma'am. It's because we were fighting this thing. So I completely took it off like my radar to like grab anything. There is stuff here. Now I'm wondering about that door, that fairy door that we found earlier, the one for the hag. Part of me is now wondering if you wouldn't be able to use the other door. Because you only go through that one there and you can't get through it again. And I wonder. The world may never know. Okay, let's go finish this quest. I want to see what happens.
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
want to have a word.
I greet you, child of the sun.
This could be really good or really
How has
bad.
your search for the mushrooms fared?
Found the mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay. What is it gonna do?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Seems like a possible bad idea, TM.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
What aren't you telling me? Is this experiment dangerous?
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
Okay.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat.
Not the failed constitution.
It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
Okay.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Saving throw, draw on your willpower and resist. Focus on the present, not the illusions. We'll do the first one. Attention shouldn't be too bad, right? Dang. I didn't need that at all.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper,
Ew.
as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Cleric saving throw. Call to your god for protection. Drown out the tadpole by focusing on a tune. Wall off your mind from the psionic seizure. Oh, intelligence? Fuck. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I don't... Oh, thank the gods. I was like, oh no. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad.
The cold blades lose their edge. Yeah. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before.
That looks so bored.
Twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever. That potion of yours could have killed me. The tadpole almost did the same. You're supposed to make it weaker, not stronger. Yeah, there's more power.
Outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Huh. So we went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain. What's next? Cutting off my own head. I suppose it's not all bad. More power is better than less. Yeah, so it's still there though. Yeah.
Indeed. Although I may have
You said that last time.
Albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
Okay.
It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless.
I don't know if I have.
Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle? This is a really weird offer for them because they know if they give it to me, they will be found. I have gold with that suit. No, I want this power. Keep your ring. How about I tell you more about the Nautiloid, every last detail? I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a mind flayer. You owe me? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Asking and saying like, oh, because one person of your race did this, you specifically owe me something who had no hand in it whatsoever. That's fucked up. Either give me the ring or I'll run you through. I'll ask the first question.
Because removal seemed preferable to negation.
Valid.
And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
See, that's interesting that he wouldn't even mention the fact that, like, well, this is part of, like, I don't want to be found. What about this?
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Performance. Give a dramatic retelling of your time on the main Mind Flayer ship. Intelligence. Enrich your story with details of the designs you found on the Nautiloid. We do not have great intelligence. We do have performance, though. We have a better performance than we do of the other. Thaumaturgy. Oh. Oh, I can only do one or the other. Okay, valid. One of them was a fucking 1. Slaughter me. I'm glad that they didn't take it.
Experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed.
He's into it.
Here, it is yours.
I don't know if I want to wear the ring, though.
It serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains.
What was that about?
Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Poisoned? Oh my god. Good lord.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Worry not.
Okay. Let me see this ring real quick. They said I gained more power. I don't understand how I gained more power, though. You have an advantage on saving throws against charmed. That's all this is? That's it? This ring is forged from a smooth alien metal capped with eyes of emerald that watch the world unblinking. This is it, though. That it just, against charmed. Swear to God. I thought we would have a little bit more. I thought it was, he made it sound very specific to mind flayers. And I was like, yo, wonder how much I can get away with. Apparently it, I mean, maybe that's just because like, because that to me means anything and everything. You know? Anyway. All right, let's put that to camp. We're just gonna kind of pop through everybody. Because I know one of you has something that's not great TM. Oh, do all of you have something that's actually quite good? I guess throwing boost isn't that great. It's not like we're doing anything with that. Okay, we'll take that off. And then you can have this one. Wait, where did it go? Where did the ring go? Oh, I gave it to Lizelle. That's right.
I wonder what the next move is.
Maybe the little worm is casting charm in your brain at you? Oh. Maybe. Yeah, what he had said was that it puts a barrier between you and, like, the other mind flayers. But it is possible that it's kind of doing both, like what you said. Like the little worm is also trying to reach out to contact or something. I wouldn't have considered that to be charm, though.
Light, never quiet.
Like detect thoughts? Is that charm?
How is your more personal research?
Pave my path with corpses.
I'm gonna just talk to him real quick.
Bones.
And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna set us up for success.
Peacebringer.
Oh, I forgot that we got a name.
At home.
Oh, thank you. I still can't take anything, but that's okay. All right, let us be here. That way there's no question of me being like, IDK, where we're supposed to be. Sorry, I thought that I also saw... Did. It's like I want to grab this. I saw this earlier. Oh, we gotta like ways to go around. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, because we have lots of possible changes next weekend. I think. Oh,
That might be worth a look.
oh, couple of things happening here. I'll be here next Saturday to play. Actually, I might not be. Just because there's a lot of stuff that's going on,
Here we go.
on Saturday over on Princess's channel. But I think I'm going to be leaving that, Sunday. I'll talk to my parents about it, but I might be moving that Sunday, to go to my parents' place. I love that they gave me a potion here so I can try to go for this.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do you need a long? You do.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Can I jump from here maybe instead? So yeah, we'll talk about it more on Wednesday. I gotta talk with my parents a little bit anyway. But as of right now, Princess will be playing Monster Prom with a bunch of friends on Saturday. And since that can take like a really long time, I don't want to say that I'll be streaming because I might be like, I'm kind of done, you know? So we'll see how that goes. Just a gold necklace. That's it. Neat. Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be good times. I don't think there's anything else down here, is there? All right, I'm going to be extra lazy about this. That was very fast. And then we'll save. But otherwise, everything else is going to be directly as normal. Everything else is going to be, we'll do art on Wednesday. Thursday we'll continue with our cat burglar game. So yeah, we've still got plenty of stuff that we'll be doing. All right, quit the game. Turn music on for the game. Perfect. Oh, I'm actually tired. I can't believe that I'm tired, but I am. I'm into it. Maybe I'll get good sleep tonight for once. All right, friends. I love you all very much. Let's see who we can raid. Give some extra love to today. Honk shoes, I know. I hope everybody gets good rest. For real, for real, for real. All right, let me do some quick checkies. We've got some people who are on. They might not be here for a while, though. And they may have been done. You know what I mean? We just raided Casual Fest, but they're playing Sorry We're Closed again. Axel is on, just chatting. I haven't raided Axel for a while. Yo, and they've got a whole new thing. Oh, they're doing the Xbox Showcase catch-up, and then they're going to be some gaming and stuff like that. But I think that that's incorrect, so they're doing a bunch of stuff right now. They're doing opposite of any of that stuff. Their model looks really good, though. But they're looking at some interviews of stuff. Let me see if there's anybody else on. Of course, we've got our fave Midnight Sumos going on. So we could always just pop over there too. What is Mitty doing right now for chit chats? They're actually live, right? Oh, it's a replay. Never mind. They're just doing replays. I was kind of hopeful because sometimes that he does like other stuff. Does anybody else have anybody that they would like to? We could look at games done quick real quick too. See what they're playing. Oh, they're playing Sonic right now on 3DS. That's wild. Wild behavior. Yeah, I like, and it's so funny. They're using their camera as well for that. Maybe we just go say hi to them. I'll just drop you off on Games Done Quick so y'all can be like chill and vibe as Sonic kills dinosaurs. I never thought that I would say this, as Sonic kills dinosaurs. All right, we're gonna go say hi. It'll be good times. All right. I'm so tired right now. I'm actually tired. I hope Indigo is a-okay with going to the bathroom, like, quick. Because sometimes she doesn't. All right. We're going to go say hi to Games Done Quick. But I want y'all to take care of yourselves. Eat something, drink something. Take some vitamins if you need to. Medications, whatever you need. Stretch your butts. Just make sure to give yourself as much grace as you get another person. I promise you deserve it. Try to think of anything else that needs to be said for this week, but I think I can just update you all on Wednesday and Thursday before the weekend starts. But I'm thinking in my head, most likely we probably aren't going to be playing Baldur's Gate again until the next possible in 2 weeks, actually. Because I do have one of my appointments coming up, so I'm staying at my parents' house, and then we're coming home that weekend, but my mom's going to be here, so plan on possibly 2 weeks of no streams on the weekends. Hello. But hi, Little Blue, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. You too. All right, we love you very much. Mwah. Please take care of yourselves, and we will see you all soon.
Bye.